My intro is done.
Hello, chat.
It is time. Let's see if I accidentally press any buttons thinking I'm in Arma 3. Let's see.
Well, if you switch to your controller, you're less likely to do that.
That is true. Yeah, but I'm playing a shooter, and there's no way in hell I'm using a controller in a shooter.
Well, you've seen how accurate I am with my sniper rifle on my controller.
Ugh.
I'm glad I'm not using the keyboard. Everyone would be dead, except the bad guys.
Loading screen.
The fight is starting.
Attack Arenaeus!
We can't reach the wing divers who went to deal with Arenaeus.
Oh
Go for rescue
no.
immediately.
Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir. Save me!
I can't move! Help! Hey! Save me! We can't
Trying to remember controls.
And this is the mission in which the wing divers got trapped in the web.
Yeah, this was the beginning of EDF4. This is basically the very beginning.
Arenaeus' threats can be shot from a long distance. We must keep a close
I switched my weapon, by the way. I'm no longer using the spark vine.
just defeat Arenaeus and you can escape.
I don't understand why they're Arenaeus now.
Stuck to the web.
It's a copy and paste of the Raitarius. They didn't change the model, they just changed the name.
Confirm target. Entering the combat area.
Might be slightly excessive.
This is like putting Hectors in the game, but instead of Hector, you call them Jim. My wing divers keep jumping into every web that they see. Truly amazing tactics. The Spark Whip is pretty good. It's a nice, it's a nice thing to use when the Spark Vine is falling behind. It's very simple and easy to use. As a wing diver, leading wing divers, I feel the need to go around destroying every web that I see.
That's fair.
Because these guys are just killing themselves. Oh my god, literally as I say it, one jumps into a web that I'm, like, in front of. Incredible.
Know how strong Phobos is.
I've had the Spark Whip for a little bit, I just haven't swapped to it. But swapping to it is so nice because it's definitely dealing more damage. And I feel like I've gained power. Are you in a web?
Yeah, unfortunately for the enemy, they decided to bring me to them, which is exactly what I wanted them to do.
I found a little truck. You can sit in the back of it.
Yep, I moved it around a little bit.
We have confirmed monsters.
Confirmed monsters.
Combat area.
Oh no. I'm even after playing, like, we've played like 10 hours of this one, I'm still in the habit of, okay, I see ants, I need to find the anthill, where they're gonna keep coming. I just go around looking for it. It'll take me a minute to unlearn that. Damn, I can one-shot the fucking red ants again. That's nice. I desperately needed a weapon swap.
Are you sure you want the air raider closer to you, Spider? Oh, no, you didn't want the air raider closer.
The government outlines relief measures to tackle unemployment. Each new EDF recruit will receive $20,000 US and an extra $50,000 more after 6 months of service.
Haven't we heard this already, or have the numbers doubled?
All enemies were destroyed. Mission
I feel like they're
cleared.
vastly
Props to you for
increased.
beating such
Yeah.
terrifying monsters.
I feel as they've been vastly increased as well. I think they've been doubled at least. I don't remember them being that high. Armor. So what is Spark Whip is level 10. I've been using the Spark Vine Y6, which was level 3. Oh god. And that one did 42 damage per shot, did 6 shots. This one does 31 damage per shot, but does 12 shots. Yeah, that's a damage increase, alright. I also brought the Mirage, but I didn't use it at all. This is like my new long-range idea. I brought the Rapid Mirage, it's level 5. While I lack any other good long-range weapons. So I was using, what was I using? Bolt shooter? I think bolt shooter is what I was using. That's level 2. That's fallen behind a good bit.
Now it's time to use the meme weapon.
We're fighting alien infantry. Raetarius. Arania.
I'm gonna bring the most least useful limpet gun.
The most least useful. What?
Yes, it's the most least useful.
The most least useful. Damn, we have mechs at the start. Oh god. Okay, the Rapid Mirage. I like the Rapid Mirage.
Prepare for lag. Lag activated successfully.
The Rapid Mirage is really nice, actually. I don't like the other Mirages, they're way too slow. This Rapid Mirage thing is awesome. Wow. That is a really good weapon. I like this. Alright, cool. So I got some power upgrades. God damn, I have to like look at the stats of this. This is nuts. You know what I feel like the Rapid Mirage reminds me of? I feel like it reminds me of a harder to control version of the pistol from Titanfall 2. Have you ever played Titanfall 2?
Yeah.
You know that pistol that you look through the sight and then it just locks on to the enemy and the shot follows?
No.
It's like the starting pistol. It's like the noob weapon in the game. Because you don't have to aim it. It aims itself. And it's really good. And it goes for headshots too.
Next 3, copy that.
Well, there's that, and this is kind of like that, except I can't choose who I'm locking onto. It just picks someone at random in my visual field. The best I can do is jerk the camera around, hoping that it swaps to the person I want. But still, it's cool. That's good. It's nice to find more weapons that I like. Because I've been just stuck with so many old weapons for so long on the wing diver. But it's also so weird, because this is a completely different wing diver playstyle for me. God, I feel like I'm sniping with a machine gun. Is this what it's like to be an Arma AI?
Probably got my 150mm lapis. Just like 15 shots on it.
Oh, hello. Whoa, that motherfucker was climbing a building. Did you see the stream of just red shots hitting that thing? That's what my fucking Rapid Mirage does. That's crazy. EDF.
Plan B. Yes, sir. It's almost my turn. I can fight.
Can you shoot those
Yeah,
transports out of the sky? Is that a thing?
Oh, maybe.
Because the mech started shooting at them immediately. Rapid Mirage isn't quite as long range as I'd like it to be, but it's fine. I have to take a much closer range play style in EDF 5 compared to 4. I've noticed.
X4 here. I'm isolated. Requesting support. Needs 4 is engaging the enemy. Providing support.
I could shoot over, like, around a wall. That's funny. If I get the right angle. Ha!
A backup is not here yet?
I went too far away. That's fun. What you getting? What you dropping?
This is Scout. We have confirmed a landing ship fleet.
Engage the enemies right here. Get ready. Adjust formation. Focus on the powered exoskeletons.
One thing I absolutely love about EDF 5 compared to 4 is how many teammates it just spawns in for like every mission. And at least on this difficulty, they survive longer than I've ever seen AI survive in EDF 4. Like, these mechs would have blown up on the easiest difficulty at the beginning of the mission, but they're still here, and it's more than just them.
Yeah.
Roger.
Let's start the fight soon. Ready to fight, aren't you? Enemy spawn starting. Let's start the fight soon. Shoot the
I want to get out and hit them with my sword.
What are you in?
I'm in the Deathcrawler flamethrower.
Ah, and you have a sword?
Oh, okay. I have to get real close to hit them with my flamethrower.
Ah.
confirm the shooting range. They're coming this way. Target enemy.
Oh
I'd like
my,
to tell you
what
about
the
our Lord and
fuck?
Savior, Fire. No, he didn't like that.
This laser beam one is crazy.
Australia.
Australia?
Shield bearers.
What's that?
A device that creates a light barrier. The barrier will spread out like a dome and block out all attacks.
So it's something like a shield.
Ah!
Armed, so they pose
Fucking
no threat by
weird
themselves.
beam
We have to
enemy.
fight the
Nevertheless, they
Gungans.
function as bunkers to protect the aliens.
The operation was a
describing the
success.
Gungans.
Mission completed.
The Gungan?
Yeah, from episode 1, you know, they have the shields.
Plans are perfect.
Okay. New. So much new stuff. So much new stuff. What the hell? Up in level. Up to 15. Yeah, I don't have that. What's the speed of this? Does it tell me?
I'm gonna leave and come back. I have a weird cursor on my screen.
Okay. I find it weird how the Mirage doesn't tell you under any of them how fast the shots move. I find that very strange. Destroyer Blaster. No. Mag Blaster. No. Okay, nothing new for me. I'm using a level 5 and a level 10 weapon. I was using a level 3 and a level 2. I guess this is an improvement. But when I'm able to use up to level 15, I still feel like I am lacking something. This will get fixed with time. Hey, I have exactly 404 armor.
Nice.
Bad gateway. Okay. I think I probably need to invite you again. Monsters are in the city. You mean bugs? The screenshot they use for this mission, it makes the wing divers look so short. Like they're standing next to civilians and they look so tiny. But they also look like they're dressed up like Power Rangers. They're so colorful. Pilot
Dang,
seats
I
are
forgot not to
for
take.
everyone.
I still have that meme gun, which is really just an anti-Resoula gun.
Wow. Thanks.
Instead of like placing useful explosives, it puts like claymores everywhere, which just creates shrapnel fields.
Wonderful.
Which I started avoiding using because I realized if you started getting close to them that I was just endangering you.
Give me those wing divers. Ha 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 ha.
Go eliminate the monsters.
They're not monsters, they're bugs, damn it. I don't need to see the enemies to hit them with the rapid mirage, motherfucker. Get fucked, nerds.
Threats are coming. It's Aranea. Aranea is the natural enemy of wing divers. What should we do?
This is D.
Aranea is the natural enemy of wing divers. That is like a word for word quote from EDF4. They just changed Raytarius to Aranea. That's it. That's the only difference.
Countdown to the battle.
Sorry, the aerator is the natural enemy of fighters.
Objects crashing from the sky confirmed. This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Why is everything... Okay, that was weird. I was like, why is everything, like, on fire around me?
Oh. Oh, hi.
There's artillery being shot at us. Oh. Oh, it's those. What are those called again? Big leggy boys? I forget. It's so hard to remember all these names.
Big leggy boy works for me.
Big leggy boy works for me. This is why I have nicknames for everything. Because sometimes it's just easier to call something Big Leggy Boy
They're finally here.
than it is to remember the original name.
Shield bearers have caused serious damage to Australia. Humans are no match for aliens being protected by the light barrier.
What do you mean?
Oh, those barriers. Oh my
The
god.
light barrier will block our attacks while the aliens can fire through it from inside. It's like a magic mirror. Only the ones outside the light barrier can get hit.
I'll shoot you dead once you get into range.
So that's another thing that was in the beginning of EDF4 instead of this far in. And I remember when you find the shield bearers, one of the random rangers in the background
Is it done?
just they talk about how they can shoot through
Destroy Aranea!
the barriers, but we can't, and the ranger just freaks out going, "That's cheating!"
Sounds about right.
That's just what I remember. It's like, they're cheating! It was so passionate. He was so offended that they would cheat.
I don't remember this weapon actually being useful, but I guess on easy it is.
Yeah, we're on easy, so... We're on easy, and you have a lot of stuff that's like higher level, too. Well, it only gets harder from easy. So... In a way, normal, like, basing on playing EDF4, I feel like in a way, normal is actually the hardest difficulty. Because your weapons are limited, you don't get the really good ones. And while your weapons are limited, it's a step up from easy. So it's more difficult, but you don't get better top, like, limit things. You go into hard and you get a bunch of new toys, so it's like, it's not as difficult as you think.
Shield bearers block
At
our
normal, you get a
attacks.
lot more
They allow aliens to
toys than
bullets
when you
to
play on
pass
easy.
through.
You'll drop new things, but you don't get the ability to
Oh
use new
god, I
things.
can't even.
If they don't
That thing is
see us as
outside my
threats,
view range. That
humans
is
could be
cheating.
able to go through the barrier with a low speed.
I saw these giant claws coming at me, and I'm like, where is this thing?
Yes, yeah. Just look at your mini-map to keep track of it.
Bravely broke through the barrier successfully. But they were completely annihilated eventually. We must prepare for the worst.
I just have to, like, look at the lasers flying, and then I just dash up to it and start shooting it in close combat. That's what I do. Like, once I actually see it. I don't even know where I am during this fighting. I'm just flying around in a thick fucking fog, shooting enemies.
As I'm trying really hard not to shoot you in the air.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm trying to like throw like a million like artillery beacons directly onto the enemy without like accidentally hitting you.
Meanwhile, I'm just dogfighting in just thick fog. I can see so little that I feel like I'm in the view distance of an ARPG from the 90s. And I think there was only one ARPG in the 90s. So, and I never played it. And that would be the first Diablo.
I played a lot of ARPGs from that time.
I don't, because the first... Well, okay. We use terms differently. When I say ARPG, I'm referring to the
Action RPG?
not action RPGs in general. I'm referring to ARPG as a term, which is sort of like a genre nickname for Diablo and every game that was inspired by Diablo.
Yeah, I recall a lot of games like Diablo, like Siege of Babylon.
Yeah, but like like Diablo 1 was like
Westwood one?
the end of the 90s, right? The rest of those things didn't really come out till like 2000 or after, I think.
Some of those things came out roughly shortly after, or similar. Actually, Westwood came out before Diablo.
I never even played the first. I should know. I've never really played Diablo at all, any of them. So
Okay.
I've just played a bunch of the games inspired by Diablo. That's it.
So Diablo was actually probably inspired by Westwood's RPG, ironically enough.
I thought it was just inspired by CRPGs in general, because it's literally just a CRPG, but with action combat.
But there were worse ones, because there were ones that had fog like this, but worse.
Spark wit, more capacity, less energy costs. It's already pretty energy efficient.
Even more efficient.
Oh, apparently. Rangers in combat with the aliens are wiped out because alien troops are escorted by the new weapon shield bearers. Okay, this is where I'm perfect and where air raiders suck. Let's go. This is my time to
Pretty sure I'm
shine.
still effective.
How are you effective? You can't shoot through the barrier.
I can destroy the barrier.
How can you destroy the barrier?
It's called Limpet Sniper.
How can you get the sniper through the barrier?
Oh, I just walk in.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. I can get in faster, though.
Oh yeah, I bet you can. I have no doubt of that.
And then just big DPS burst up close. Fencers are also really good at this. I guess it doesn't, you wouldn't have the problem as much as an easier difficulty, but I know, like, as it goes up, a narrator would have trouble just walking into the barrier because there'd be so many other things around.
Oh no, as I said, like, I played this mission with another air raider and we just air raided them to death. There are certain limitations to those shields.
In 4, there was not limitations. It blocked everything.
Confirmed to be enemy's new weapons. Are these
Holy shit, these
Something-
shields are gigantic.
right through those
Yeah, we're fighting the Gungans.
Launch an airstrike to distract the enemy.
I wasn't joking
Wait
about
here
the
for further
Gungan thing.
instruction.
In the first game, they were...
Airstrike in 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, they tried this in 4 as well.
Bearer successfully destroyed.
Those shield bearers will deflect any objects they see as
But,
threatening.
yeah, the shields were not that big in 4. Hello? What is this? You have so much room to fight in there.
As a threat.
In 4, you had, like, barely enough room to shoot inside of the shields.
Fencers, keep on
Yeah.
fighting.
This is very changed.
annihilate all shield bearers. Let's jump! Dive! 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 Dive!
I'm gonna get in this shield and kill everybody. God, there's so much room in the shield. Especially above it. It's a lot vertically larger than it was.
Shield
Like, I can
bearer
actually float
destroyed.
above it and shoot it now. I don't have to essentially get
Shield
under
bearer.
it.
Elimination confirmed. Remember that shield bearers will move once they detect incoming intruders. By then, the light barriers will change positions too.
They can attack from inside the barriers. Be careful.
That's cheating. Oh god. Oh, I see. They didn't make these larger
Protected by
for the
shield
players.
bearers are hard to handle, so stay sharp.
They made them larger so that they could put the big alien
Shield bearers
soldiers in them.
Eliminate the remaining enemies.
I'm just gonna call them Martians. They put the Martians in
We
them.
run into shield bearers in the
Yeah.
future. Break through the light barrier.
That's why they're taller. You didn't need to do that with Hector's, because Hector's had their own shields.
But it's the only way to destroy the shield bearers so
But
far.
the Martians don't have their own shields, neither do the frogs. So they just make the shield bearers taller.
Reloading ammo.
This is the first time someone has destroyed a shield bearer.
The first time someone's destroyed a shield bearer. Oh my god, we must be so special. Wow. Oh, that was a really fast mission.
No, I'll be
Okay.
honest with you. You took out most of the shield bearers. I took one out.
Yeah,
Well,
I
all I
saw
did is I
you
walked
running
up with
around.
my
I
sniper.
decided, like, I made a conscious decision. Okay, I'm just gonna go after the shield bearers and let him just fight these mobs that are around here. It was very much
I
a
walked
conscious.
up to one, and I just put 3 of my limpet sniper rounds on it, and then I detonated it, and boom, it exploded.
Yeah, see, like when I heard you say a limpet sniper, I'm imagining the fucking shield bearers from EDF 4, where you'd have to literally be basically on top of the explosive you're about to detonate to actually hurt it. Because you'd have
Yeah,
like
not that.
they give you like 5 yards maybe of room inside the shield bearer, especially when it's moving. If it stops and opens up, then you get maybe up to 20 yards. But if it's moving, you have like 5 yards of space in there. You have to literally be on top of the thing to hurt it. I got a weapon called a Vibro Hawken, and now I'm just remembering the game Hawken. Did you ever play Hawken?
I was meant to, and I never got a chance.
It was so much fun. There wasn't a lot to do in it because it was just like repetitive, you know, it was just like an arena shooter. It was repetitive missions of mechs versus mechs over and over again, and that was about it. But the gameplay was a lot of fun.
Team 3, Roger.
Investigate nearby areas. Annihilate the flying type once you spot them.
Just call them bees.
Start investigating.
No, they're the flying type.
Call them bees.
Flying type.
Bees.
Countered flying type.
Oh my, I just hear some guy in the background. Encountered flying type. It's a bee.
One kill.
And they're not monsters, they're bugs.
Confirm the shooting range. Destroy.
I wonder if anyone's played EDF 5 and then went back to 4 and gotten, or Insect Armageddon, because they use the same terminology, despite being different dev studios. And then heard the complete difference in terminology and got annoyed in the same way I'm getting annoyed.
The battle will soon begin.
Just the
Watch out for
inverse.
those flying types.
Shut up, you're not an NPC. I miss my sniper. I want my sniper back. I can't shoot things as quickly with the rapid mirage as I can the sniper.
D202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
Let's chill out a bit. Clear the mission.
Team 1, eliminate the nearby flying type.
This is not a flying type.
Destroy the nearby flying type and secure this area.
Talking about these motherfuckers like they're Pidgeys.
Destroy the flying type.
Destroy the flying type.
This is Team
Why would you hurt Pidgey
Flying
like
type
that?
discovered. Target confirmed.
Team 3 speaking. Flying type confirmed.
150 millimeter cannon. Fuck. I didn't expect there'd be so many. How come there's so many of them?
Because this is EDF.
This is fighter. Too many of them.
There's not too many. There's not even a hive. When there's a hive, there's
They
infinite.
have a nest here?
Are you kidding me? So many of them. I think we'll be exterminated by them.
It's unusual to see the flying aggressors move in flocks.
Why is that unusual?
Bad feeling about this. Attack target confirmed. 150 millimeters of cannon fire.
Yes, sir. I will be good soon. Yes, sir.
Any loot? Oh my god, there is a nest! It's over this hill, dude!
I know.
Ah! Are we gonna, like, be running around this entire road until we actually get to the nest?
Yeah.
This is a very long path for something that's literally directly over that hill.
Weird.
That's not a mountain. It's a monster's nest.
A monster's
I can't believe we're seeing a beehive before we're seeing an anthill.
This finding is crucial. Approach their nest and collect data.
All teams, approach the nest from different directions.
Yeah, can we destroy it on this
Team
mission?
1, move across the mountain ahead and approach their nest.
I think so.
Climb up this mountain. Let's go. A rush towards the peak. Get started.
Are we really gonna climb this mountain? I wish I could fly too. You're too heavy to be a wing diver. Gotta lose 20 kilos first.
I wish I could fly too.
Monsters confirmed.
And his friend calls him fat.
Too far to shoot. Crap.
Don't shoot. All ready to fire.
Request accepted.
Still out of range.
150 millimeters of cannon fire.
So I guess we're just
Again,
going
suicide
up the
mission.
mountain. Yeah, they got some sort of like path carved in here.
The stupid path.
I agree.
Yeah, it's a very weird path, but
Move in towards the hilltop.
I love when these infantry are out in the distance and they turn into 2D PNGs whose legs aren't even animated. Look above you, there's bees!
Team 2, heading to the hilltop.
The enemy's closing in.
All ready? Yes. Take him down when you get close.
Team 3, moving towards the peak.
Nice hit. You good. Approach their nest.
Did they drop any loot? I don't see any.
It's the first time
Oh.
ever that humankind
Wait,
has
there
witnessed
is.
a nest of the
No,
flying
there's not.
aggressors.
Never mind.
Their fertility is probably superior to species Alpha and Beta.
What a nightmare.
I pissed them off. They're angry. Ah!
This is Fighter, ready for attack. Rockets, fire! Rockets, fire! Strike!
Ah, I'm out of ammo.
This is Carrier.
Ammo, energy, I don't know. Both? Eh. I'm back here, you box. I'll get you.
Exists. This is way too big.
Attack their nest.
It's not too big. It's just like they have their own mansion. That's all.
Yes, sir. Who's gonna kill it? Yes, sir. The enemy is closing in.
Team 2 is fighting against the flying type. Fail to approach the mountaintop.
The flying type. The flying type. The flying type.
Monsters are coming out from the nest.
Oh my god, it's red bee. Red bees.
Attack the flying type.
Team 3 reporting. Too many flying types.
I'm falling down a hill. Oh god.
Rockets,
Yeah.
shoot!
You got a bee staring hungrily at you.
Ground forces are doing well.
Oh hey, nice tank. I'm in the tank. Oh god. Wow, oh god, we're going down the hill.
Oh no!
TK!
Oh no!
TK, what have you done?
It's slightly unexpected.
It's okay, just aim down and then launch us back up the hill. I've done this before. I promise it can work if you do it enough times. There you go, there you go. See, look, it's working, it's working. Yes! See? See? I told you. I got stuck once. I had to do that to get unstuck.
It's a scout. Monsters are flying out from the nest.
The enemy! More monsters!
Maybe you should have like brought us down to like the other side of the hill instead of firing from the top of it. Whoa! I don't know that that thing is actually taking any damage. Like, it doesn't have any like effects that scream to me, "Hey, I'm taking damage." Oh wait, I could shoot grenades. Oh my. Ah!
Yeah, let
This is
me.
Scout. We've confirmed a giant flying
I'm
type.
trying to not fall.
Yeah.
The queen of the flying
There we
type
go.
is heading for the nest.
The queen?
What?
I don't think we can hurt that thing. Like, it's not having any
Multiple queens.
effects that would indicate it can be hurt.
Just my luck.
Please hold on!
Just my luck, he says, as if he's here fighting. Alright, down we go, roller coaster. Woo! Look at all these boxes.
So many flying types.
Wow.
There is more than one queen guarding this nest.
We're no match for them with our current strength. All units, retreat.
No, no retreat, there's boxes everywhere.
Oh my god! I just realized this AoE kills all those bees.
Better.
Retreat!
No retreat, I get boxes.
Too many flying type. All teams, retreat.
It's
now.
not too many.
That's
It's
right.
it's a box farm. It's okay. Look, I've seen too many. I've played EDF4.
Equipment to destroy that.
This is not too many.
Retreat for now and think of a better plan.
No! Damn it. I got most of the boxes.
The cool thing about the grenade turrets is that they basically just AoE wipe everything that's rushing the Titan.
Yeah. V2 Plasma Core B. Improved model V2 Plasma Core. That's hot. Probably need to upgrade it over time before it fucking is actually better, because my V2 is maxed. Yeah. Like this, what the hell? This came as star level 6 already? I don't understand the star levels. I just know that when it's there's a star next to it, it's done. That's all I know.
It's possible that you pulled a whole bunch of them beforehand.
Maybe.
Like I'm sorry. Like when you got it, you pulled it again and again and again
Yeah.
and again, so it automatically starts pretty leveled up.
I just, I don't know. I don't know. This is not necessarily better than what I'm using just yet, but it's close. So I'm just going to swap to it now so I don't have to remember to do it later. Because, you know, I don't need to min-max on easy.
I mean, I don't think you really need to worry about min-maxing until you've like hit hard.
I mean, I had to min-max on normal in EDF4. There was some really difficult missions that would wipe everybody out, and then I'd have to fucking kill everything myself. So there was some min-maxing there.
Felt like that's just what I felt as the air raider, but generally it was me going to rescue all my people who were flying people who made terrible decisions.
New personnel.
Yeah, even if they have to force people to join.
They're already doing that.
Destroy the teleportation ships.
I
with
stupidly did not bring my
cannons.
sniper rifle, so I guess I'll let you destroy the teleportation ships.
Which I have to essentially fly into them to accomplish.
3, 2, 1.
What's firing? Oh my god!
Teleportation ship successfully destroyed.
Oh, we can destroy those from above now.
So that's the hooligan cannon?
The hooligan cannon.
Penetrated the enemy ship's armor.
Did we discover the secret of the golden armor?
Shoot down the
Hooligan
teleportation
cannon, fire! I like how we called it the hooligan cannon. I love it.
Rotation ships.
It's amazing. Perfect name.
That one.
The amazing anime Gundam music that's playing right now as the main characters now destroy all the enemies.
Is that what this is supposed to be?
Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? Like
I don't know.
heroic
I've never
moment.
watched Gundam. You know what anime I watched? Sword Art.
cannon. Fire.
Oh,
Teleportation
let's
ship
see, none?
destroyed.
What happened?
You said, guess what anime I watched? I said, oh, what?
Sword
And
Art.
then you said nothing. There's an awkward silence.
Are you not hearing me speak?
I heard nothing from you.
I said Sword Art twice.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Sword Art had its moments of the same thing.
Yeah, Sword Art did not have music like this.
Enemy ship destroyed.
I will say that.
Oh, okay. I just meant
Hooligan cannons
upbeat
are
tempo
still in
music.
experimental stage and can't fire
Kingdom
consecutively.
probably has
We have
some
to shut
similar
them
music
down
to
for
this
now.
because it actually has like real music in it, unlike a lot of other anime.
Advance.
You know, like classic orchestra music.
One more ship left.
We have confirmed that the mysterious monster Arculus, whose whereabouts was previously unknown, is around the combat area.
What?
Ship dead. All ships deadified. Also, I pissed off a lot of red ants. And bees, oh god, they're all like on top of me, what the fuck?
Pulse laser. Initiating
Look
emergency
at all these
cooldown.
boxes.
Attack target confirmed. 150mm cannon fire.
You say protect the people? What people?
The people.
I don't see any people around here unless they're like living in the
Hello.
countryside.
Why does he like literally put his hands over his head like he's doing a somersault?
Attack Arculus. Don't let it pass.
You shall not pass?
Fire at Arculus. We can't let it escape.
Ants, do you want to play with me? I have a bulge laser.
Whew. energy combat.
Arculus got hit. The attack seemed to work.
Well, he's being covered in arty, so I'd hope so.
Target confirmed.
Reloading. Cover me.
Ready for attack.
Shoot. Yes, sir.
I'm dropping frames. Stop it.
It'll be the greatest
Internet.
victory in history if we eliminate Arculus. You'll get more than a Medal of Honor. We almost got Arculus. Arculus, humankind's biggest enemy. It's finally going down.
This is humankind's biggest enemy.
I imagine he's been actually just wholesale deleting cities.
Oh, my character just like jitters as I shoot this gun. Is he running away? No. Yes? No? That looks like he's running away to me.
This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground units again. Bolts laser. Reloading complete.
Alright.
Battle will begin
All the
soon.
boxes.
Sir,
I think he's just leaving the map.
because I have something to protect.
Arculus escaped.
Neutralized. Clear.
It escaped? Does it mean it was afraid of us?
No. It's in Arculus's nature to avoid staying long in one place. Instead, it prefers to move between multiple regions.
So it left simply because it got bored. Shit.
I don't know, I think we were beating it
Failed
up.
to entertain it.
I think we were beating it up.
Get you home alive. Sir, yes, sir.
Could have bought my spirit fall. It has the power to destroy gods. Ooh, I get to bring out my super dangerous weapon. Nice.
Teleportation ships hovering over a city. New species of monster. Oh. Sweeping monster balls. That's the name of this mission. What a name. What an interesting name. I was stretching, and then I hit my lamp. My light.
Sure. Oh, your light, no.
Protect the
Resoula.
civilians.
Protect the civilians.
Please leave.
This makes more sense to say protect the civilians. Oh, the roly-polies.
Fuck. This was
Watch
not
out
an
for the
EDF4.
roly-polies.
Whoa. This new creature doesn't look like a big deal. Let's eliminate them quick. Pretty close. Attack! Out of range.
We still don't know what these monsters are capable of. Be cautious.
Of rolling, clearly.
Into a bull. They're rolling towards us. They want to run us over.
Eliminate all monsters.
I just said no. Oh, that, so that was my submarine attack, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Priority of this team.
That missile strike I just did was the Leonic, which is fired from a submarine.
That submarine must be
Yep.
really, really close if those missiles get here that quickly.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. And then it goes, as soon as you, after you finish the firing sequence, it goes, we're, air raider, we're
The
submerging.
teleportation ship is starting to move.
They're all rolling up to my building. I don't think they can climb it, though. Oh, they can climb it. Oh, they can climb it, all right. Yeah.
2 teleportation ships are approaching.
They're not the best at climbing, but they can climb. These things are fucking disgusting, dude.
They're like really bullies.
I'm used to seeing the ants and spiders and everything else. I'm not used to seeing this, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Funny is these are like insects we have here in Texas.
You know what I had in New York
Bigger
City? I
versions
had
of it.
cockroaches, and you never get used to those.
Well, see, roly-polies like to live under rocks in real life. We just, I don't know what their actual name is. That's just the nickname we have for them here in Texas.
Teleportation ships are dropping down monsters.
They're usually pretty chill. They don't go into people's homes or anything like that.
These ones are not chill.
They're rolling this way.
Yeah.
The opponents are tough. Stay sharp.
Oh god, the ships are just flying everywhere, man. Ah! I'm trying to hunt ships, but they keep just leaving. Moving? I don't know what they're doing. I think they're leaving.
Pin right now.
3 teleportation ships are approaching.
Oh!
I saw one of those actually climb a building, which was concerning, in a very aggressive and efficient manner.
Yes, and it, like, hit me in the face. And knocked me off the building.
Probably starting to realize my strong distrust of buildings.
Well, I'm still safe up there from most things, most of the time.
Confirmed to be monsters. Be careful.
Coming again?
Drop more frames. Why am I dropping frames today? Bad frames. You stand, you don't drop. Oh my god. It was already on me. Ah!
I'm in shot.
Holy motherfucking shit.
Government announcement. Many civilians have become Minutemen to join the fight against aliens. The government has hence decided to grant the Minutemen a special privilege. From here on out, every militia will share the same benefits of that of regular EDF soldiers. But with privileges come new responsibilities. For details, please refer to the PR department.
Okay. You know, the civilian population is staying alive for much longer in this game than in 4.
These monsters will be called aggressors.
We're
of
trying
species
really, really
Gamma
hard.
From now on. The species Gamma is a very tough opponent. Make sure to stay alert when encountering them.
Yeah. This guy just said fencers are invincible.
DE-202 in the air.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that information is quite correct.
I think a fencer wants to upset me. That's all I'm gonna say. Before we start the next round, let me go take my medicine.
Okay. Based. That's big damage, but I think it's slow. Yeah, it's slow and it's not as long. I think I tried the first one, it was really slow. Yeah. Nothing for me to particularly switch to. What's this one? Landing ships reach the industrial area now occupied by the aliens. Oh, this map again. Launching a massive attack be more optimal. Tone it down, avoid collateral damage to nearby refineries. Send an infantry unit, night raid. It's always night on this map. Alien infantry and escorting shield bearers. Use night as a cover. So it's a stealth mission. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Alright, medicine taken.
Heal your team. No.
Lights on.
No, lights off.
Commence operation. Don't underestimate them.
I will underestimate them.
Raid. We wouldn't be so troubled if this strategy worked.
How come they'd approve this operation?
You should at least send more people.
We're small in size. The enemy should have trouble finding us, especially in the dark.
About time.
Let's move.
Confirmed. Air raiders.
Confirmed to be enemy's landing ship.
Request accepted.
Don't shoot. We don't want to create any unnecessary sound.
I like how he's talking as if we're actually trying to be stealthy.
Those aliens look more disgusting at night.
The enemy didn't notice us. Keep moving.
The enemy didn't notice us. Why are they dropping frogs? I think that means we're noticed.
Defensive posturing.
Oh.
I have to say to that, no.
Don't attack. Just sneak in the dark.
Don't attack.
That may have been slightly excessive.
Want to win? Use our small sizes to our advantage. Sneak up and beat them. That's our strategy.
These things are really, really squishy regardless, like on their head.
Can't wait. Battle will begin shortly.
Makes this Referral very effective against them.
We'll survive.
I was also above it shooting it with my close range weapon. I see shield bearer and another one of those things. Oh!
Are you making friends?
Weapons in check.
Yes.
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir. Battle will begin shortly. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
An
shield
enemy
bearer
landing
woke
ship
up.
has appeared in the sky.
But not that thing.
Keep your guard up. Sir, yes, sir.
I'm sleepy.
Ready to bow.
I see the missiles. Yeah. Oh god, there's frogs like running up behind us. When you're done with those missiles, turn around.
Oh, sorry. Find us, I'll go deal with them.
Shield bearer destroyed.
Quiet. Find us.
Four frogs. You fell into my secret trap. Wah ha 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 ha.
Get burned by the fire of hell and die!
I'm so confused. Who's alive? Oh, that one.
150mm cannon, fire.
No.
Landing ship spotted up high.
Request accepted.
Oh my. There's new frogs everywhere and they all have like laser beam things on them.
General Headquarters is scared of this power? The lady who shoots the Spirit Ball for me says that General Headquarters is scared of the power of the Spirit Ball and sealed it away. He did apparently a very bad job of sealing it away, apparently.
Yeah. A former civilian has it. So that's not very hidden.
Some crazy lazy lady is renting it from up in space. Who likes to laugh, just like an evil villain. I'm not sure this is the person that should have been entrusted with it. So I'm pretty sure, like, in a sense of like Western style, we usually don't use the term that the weapon was so powerful we sealed it away.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, we'll explain that it was, you know, too expensive to maintain or something like that. Just not so powerful we had to seal it away. The idea of sealing away power doesn't make sense from a Western style.
I mean, isn't that literally the idea of nukes right now?
We still have them, and they're out and open.
We stop other people from having them.
Mission complete.
We don't stop
Good
ourselves
job,
from having
guys.
it.
Oh, we don't use them either.
So we did use them once just to make sure everyone knew we would do it.
We used them once in war. We've used them way more than that. Grit gun. Oh my god. I think this is a conversion of an EDF-4 weapon, and they just turned it into a charge attack. Because of course they did. Yeah. God, I hate EDF-5's Wing Diver so much.
This is Winged Legion.
They're just backing away from this army of tanks.
Just kill the enemies.
What a weird fight scenario that is.
AFE, move on. Infantry unit, cover the AFE. Team 2, spread to the right. Team 3, secure the rear.
Looks like the fight will be violent. Ready for
It's
battle.
almost my turn.
DE-202 to air raiders. I'll wait for instruction up here.
Only a few aliens left.
The aliens are howling. Huh? What do they want?
Looks like those aliens are sending out messages.
Are they calling for reinforcements?
They must be desperate. It's too late to cry for help.
Finish them all!
The aliens seem to be communicating with each other, probably requesting backup. Stay alert.
Who knew aliens could communicate?
Hey, what are those?
The sky is covered in black dots. Something is flying over there.
Dragons?
Confirmed to be some kind of flying object.
Dude, it's
To
dragons!
identify.
I'm pretty sure that's dragons.
What on earth are those?
I can't see them yet, but they look like the
No,
dragons.
they're not dragons. They're not dragons.
How can this
You're gonna be
happening?
super disappointed.
What are they
Be
then?
birds. Their wings are flapping. They do have wings.
Hey, look! Those are aliens! Aliens with wings are drawing close!
Flying aliens.
What is that?
Flying
Permission
frogs?
granted to attack. Fire.
Did they replace the dragons with flying frogs?
The enemies are too fast. The tank cannons can't get
They
a clear
replaced the
shot.
dragons with flying frogs.
Take a good aim! They're fast!
I'm gonna smack the next Japanese person I see over this grave offense.
That's our only
Because they're flying exactly like the dragons, and they attack exactly like the dragons. These are supposed to be the dragons, they just reskinned them to frogs. I am actually offended. How dare you? This was unnecessary.
Don't give up, even if you're about to be swallowed. The enemies.
How could you do this to my dragons? My
I like
weapons...
how happy you were. It's the dragons. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
no,
was
it's
so
not the
happy. And then it's not dragons, it's a fat fucking frog flying around.
On the way.
Same here.
I don't have good weapons for fighting these in this game.
Thankfully, I do.
All the weapons that I had that were good at fighting them are, like, ruined. I can't believe they did this to my dragons.
We are almost in the enemy's range.
Yes. This should teach them.
Here's the enemy!
A large horde of flying objects.
Talking about aerial combat, we're second to none.
Yes, sir. This is Scout. We've confirmed a large group of flying objects.
So is there still a big flying dragon, or is that just going to be a giant flying frog?
Again? They're here again.
I swear in Wing Diver's name.
Sir, yes, sir!
Looks like the fight will be violent.
Obviously, these are the same.
Looks like the fight will be violent. The enemy is nearby.
These are obviously flying humans.
Yep. I have never been so jaded with a video game that I've only played for 10 hours.
Fire at the enemies and save our men.
What a disgusting group.
Yeah, these are the dragons. They did exactly this.
Put down the enemies. Still outside the effective range.
Hope you're picking up things.
Occasionally.
Attack them once they're in range. Too far. Sounds good.
Activate the shock absorber.
The enemy is here. Trust yourself.
Again! And so many!
Shit! We got carried away.
Ready for battle.
All members, fire at the enemies.
What a chaos!
Take them down when they get closer.
Oh, the Spirit Fall lady is just laughing
I heard her this time.
hysterically. Okay, good. I'm glad she's just not a voice in my head.
I'm in your mech.
Recovery team, move fast.
How do you use the secondary weapons?
L2, R2,
Oh, fuck.
L1, R1, shift.
It's shift.
Follow the plan.
You're gonna have to look at the controls for it.
It's shift.
Oh, nice.
We have sent out the
There's a
recovery
machine
team.
gun in each hand.
They
Yeah.
will collect biological samples at the scene. All units retreat.
I didn't realize it was actually a thematically appropriate mech for this mission.
Yeah, that's actually a really well suited one. I feel like the Mirage 5-way would be pretty good for this. Maybe. I don't know.
You know, I should just bring up my nagging self-propelled missile launcher.
God, even the Phalanx is a charge up now. A mothership's hovering over the city, launching the aliens. We might have no chance to win, but we shouldn't abandon the surrounding area. Infantry unit will take care of the... They always say nouns in these games like it's a name. Like, oh, it's an infantry unit? Well, that's the name. It's infantry unit. It's not a fencer, it's fencer. It's not a scout, it's scout.
I just assume there's a squad called Scout.
Oh, God. Loading.
Commence operation.
They failed to destroy the mothership in India, and our Air Force suffered a great loss.
They relied too much on aircraft. There's a huge technological gap between us and the enemy. We must use the element of surprise if we want to win. We have confirmed numerous shield bearers.
Well, you can confirm one less.
Under the mothership.
Because I blew that bitch up.
So the ship's weak points must be down there. Anyway, let's eliminate the nearby enemies first. Destroy the shield bearers.
There are aliens inside the shield. Defeat those aliens. Keep shooting until all enemies are down.
Thankfully, we're a lot smarter than those guys in India. We have a strategy.
This is
Oh.
Scout. The mothership has activated its cannons.
It's a genocide gun, not a cannon.
The cannons are glowing.
It's not a cannon. I'm ready to die.
Get back! Back!
No, I want to die.
Danger! Get into the building.
Get into the building. That's not a thing.
Most worthless advice ever.
Keep on fighting! Save the mothership for later. Destroy the enemies around first.
Do my best with that thing shooting down at me, but yeah. Sure.
Watch out for enemy bombardment. Clear the area. A system error has occurred. We'll need to reboot.
What? Fencers need to reboot?
Let's cover the troops in combat.
Grim Reaper breaking through.
Damn, I was literally like a building's distance away from that explosion.
Don't go too far. You might become sitting ducks.
Just wait too many.
I'm literally directly under the thing right now. I'm gonna spare this shield because it's my only chance to live now.
Mothership has deployed drones. Type 2.
Alright, you can die now.
We can't allow those drones to leave the area. Destroy them all.
I had 5 brothers and sisters. Now, I'm the only one left.
You will survive this and go home to your parents.
It's getting someone's tragic backstory in the background. I have a horde of fucking insects following me. Like, it's crazy how many there are. Is the gun away? The gun's away. Okay, that's good. I'm just, like, surrounded.
I'll deal with your insect problem.
I mean, they're dying now that I'm done hunting shield bearers, but hey, the gun's coming back out.
Now, start attacking the mothership.
Ow. Oh, it's going back away.
Coming out from the mothership.
Attack
Attack the drones.
We attacking the drones? Are we attacking the mothership? Oh, mothership's leaving. They're shooting me from where?
Shoot all drones down.
I need energy. I need to get higher.
That mothership has left this area.
It got away.
Oh, we didn't get it. Does that mean we're just like the Indians now?
We didn't lose our entire air force trying to take out a single mothership. We sent the ground forces because we're smart.
The mothership detests being attacked from below, just as expected. Our chance will come.
It detests it.
Yes, it has strong feelings about being attacked from below.
Yeah, it's we're
Apparently,
personifying a
it's
mothership.
Japanese schoolgirl doesn't like being like upskirted.
That is quite an analogy.
Foko, I tried really hard.
Falling monster balls. The effort that goes into naming these missions, man. Like, I can just imagine the guy whose job it was to name these, like, what do you do in this mission? Well, there's, like, drop ships, and they drop these, like, rolling enemies. Alright, fighting monster balls. Falling monster balls. Sweeping monster balls. Alright, yeah, I got it. Alright, cool. Every variation of this, I got it. Done. Just verb monster balls. That's it. That's all we need.
Works for me.
The teleportation ships are dropping off the species Gamma.
The enemy's range.
Remove the safety device.
Yes, sir.
The textures on this. Okay, I'll say the textures on these ships still haven't, like, loaded in properly.
They're aggressors. Species Gamma. Be extra careful.
Is this thing open? It is. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, one destroyed.
Enemy ship down.
Where am I?
The species Gamma is extremely dangerous.
Gamma.
We must destroy the teleportation
Species
ships
Gamma.
ASAP.
Enemy ships, 2 left.
Run. I'm gonna fall off if I don't run after it. I'm falling. Yeah. Got another one.
Teleportation ship, just 1 left.
I'm not picking anything up right now. I'm literally just hunting the dropships.
I can't get my head around it. I just don't understand their strategy. The reason why we're still around is because the aliens don't have a weapon of mass destruction like a nuclear bomb. But with their advanced civilization, they should be able to wipe us out just like that.
The egg-shaped pit hasn't
It
arrived
seems
yet.
like the aliens don't want to pollute Earth. Unfound microorganisms exist in the monster's body fluids. When a monster dies, the fluid starts to spread those microorganisms across the land, which in turn have the ability to dissolve pollutants in the soil and our air.
Those monsters, they're cleaning the earth.
This is just a theory, but we think those monsters are there to breed the microorganisms.
So their purpose is to attack and multiply on Earth, just to spread the microorganisms across our planet.
The aliens want to build a new Earth.
Good job. Out of bullet. Reloading.
Well, that's definitely a change from 4, where their goal was literally just to destroy the entire surface so that they could harvest all the resources. It's very different. It's completely opposite goals, in fact. Yeah. The hell? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. What was this mission? Just like a miniature lore dump and that was the whole thing?
Yes.
A very small lore dump of a mission. But okay. Sure, why not? Extraterrestrial riders. Okay. Mission 66. I saw a note you could leave in a lobby to say what missions you're doing, and it's like one of them is like 100 plus. So I'm very curious to see what the number of the final mission is. Weapon level limit up to 17. I feel like this level is right around where EDF 4 would have ended. Implying that there's way more levels and weapons in this game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
At least across these lower difficulties.
On top of the fact that the weapons upgrade.
Yeah.
Strike!
Go, go, go!
We have Max.
Generate after some time. Go for the kill. Ready for battle.
This is Blood 1, proceeding to fight. Infantry unit, give way.
Do that. The enemy is too careless. Now's the best time.
All bombs,
Ah!
enter the air raid area.
It's just machine gun fire.
Dude, I'm above where that thing flew.
The attack is over. Leave for now.
I was gonna jump on that building, damn it.
2, cover the right. This is Blood 1. Lead them to us. Blood 2 approaching.
Why are we naming our units after blood?
Aliens, 3 to go. Aliens, 2 to go.
How does she know the exact amount of aliens?
One more alien remaining.
How do you know this?
We have confirmed the landing
Can count.
ships.
The landing ships are coming.
The British are coming.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Strike! Strike! 150 enemies of cannon, fire!
This is my favorite music track in the whole game.
This is DE-202, ready to attack any
And it's just this one part with the vocals.
The aliens landed!
Ah!
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
Never before seen enemies. Never seen this kind of armor before. It's the enemy's new equipment. What are those guys? It's dangerous. Their weapons look sharp. The enemies are heavily.
You know, someone gave them big guns.
Are these alien heavy infantry?
They are so tanky.
Days ago, the same enemies landed in North America.
I don't have fucking weapons for this shit.
And they took control of many of our
Or
strongholds.
the air raider does.
The enemy's armor is far too
At least,
thick.
not at this distance, I don't.
Their armor is
Oh my god, there's a gun clipping through this building. What the fuck?
If more of them keep coming, we'll be annihilated soon.
Enemies have landed in North America and China in great number. We might lose most of the strongholds.
Well, that's okay. You know how many Chinese there are? They can take them. Like,
Thick armor and heavy
there's over 1
weapons.
billion Chinese, and every North American has a gun. So, we're good.
Damn it! Damn those aliens!
Damn those aliens.
This is Bomber.
Oh!
Entering the combat area.
Oh no! The loot! No, there's so much!
No.
I got a giant clump of it at the very end, at least. But yeah, they gave us, like, no time to loot there. Hello?
Finally got an upgrade.
It's been so long since I've had an upgrade. Ugh. Ugh. Teleportation anchors. I spilled water.
Okay, I'm gonna need to warn you. I'm gonna be switching to Tempest A1s,
Mm-hmm.
which each one does 30,000 damage. If I hit you with this, you just die. Also, apparently Air Raider giant missiles do 100% friendly fire damage regardless of difficulty and level.
Okay. That's
Okay,
nice.
I got to learn about. I'm bringing in an actual dangerous weapon. Make sure to inform you of this.
Thanks. I appreciate the consideration for my safety.
You know, I sit around all day thinking about your safety.
Yeah?
Plans and coffee meetings and funeral plans and so forth.
That's why you play an air raider, right?
Exactly.
That anchor is dropping down!
Teleportation anchor!
Teleportation anchor confirmed.
Destroy it at once.
I'm gonna make it go away.
That
you
is
do
a
that.
big anchor. It can
That is a
summon
big
various
anchor.
types of monsters, which makes it extremely dangerous. Destroy it immediately.
Attack the big anchor.
You have a great naming scheme. There's anchors, and then there's big anchors. That is a gigantic missile.
That teleportation anchor.
Oh my
I
god.
did warn you about it.
Watch out.
Holy that's fucking...
It does like 30,000 damage.
Yeah, I was flying up to this skyscraper, which has a helipad on top of it, by the way. And I just saw that missile in front of me. I was like, huh. That must be the 30,000 damage missile.
Instead of having a tremendous amount of missiles, I just get one. I just think that's funny.
There's something trying to climb up to me, I think. Yeah, it's a red ant.
Something is falling from the sky.
Another one coming down! A very big one!
I love descending to the earth and everything gets darker because the shadows start rendering in. And they just weren't doing that while I was on the building. Oh, sweet mother of bees.
Oh no, it's the flying type.
Oh. And the fake dragons.
And the other flying type.
Yep.
$150mm cannon, fire.
Magazine change!
Request received.
Just drops it at his feet.
It's a grenade, unfortunately.
It's a
Only
grenade.
like deploy it a couple of feet in front of myself. It does that.
You're good! Watch closely at how I swap the magazine!
That's my new concentrated mortar strike.
This is DE-202. Ready to attack anytime.
Watch out for the enemies in the back!
150mm
Let's talk about it later! Crap! I don't know. Watch out! And chit-chat. Yes, sir!
Target coordinates confirmed. Will drop from right above.
There's more. You see random buildings exploding. I'm just flying among the insects as one of them as I shoot them at close range. Like a dog fight.
It can't concern these buildings are moving.
The buildings are moving.
Yeah, they're plotting against us. But they're working for the aliens.
Okay. Once I'm done with this class, I wonder which one I'll play next.
I probably play the air raider.
Yeah, either Air Raider or Ranger.
Yeah.
I've played my favorite, and I hate it. Let's play my least favorite and see if I like it more.
Probably should.
It'll be a fun experiment.
Magazine change!
Fighting the flying enemies, dude, as a wing diver, I feel like I'm in a dogfight. I really do, especially with these fake dragons. That's what I've named them, by the way. They're fake dragons.
The dragons not so appearing in this film.
Nice tank.
Good job!
Not as good as the Great. One thing I don't like about the tanks is how limited ammo they have, and they have no machine gun, which makes no sense.
They're designed to fight big. You know, who needs to play Ace Combat when you could just fight fucking fake dragons in EDF 5 as a wing diver? We don't even need Ace Combat at this point. You know, all we need now is a scene where I can fly through a tunnel. And we got Ace Combat right here. This man say he's gonna make a steak of the enemies? I just heard someone say that.
150 millimeters of cannon.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Approved!
150 millimeters of cannon. Fire.
I can get in the tank? I can use the tank. Ha! I have one more shot. Eh.
The fresh tank coming if you want to try it.
No, it's good. I'm sure I'll have more than enough chance when I'm an actual air raider. I was never the biggest fan of Artie as a air raider. I was mostly a fan of vehicles, even though they sucked.
You'll surely make it through with this. Good luck.
Hey, right here, bees. Right
That's
here.
probably how I'll play my air raider. Just very vehicle heavy.
Yes, bees. Stay right here.
I can tell if you're alive or not.
I'll wait for instruction up here.
Hi!
I'll be honest, once you have the Lapis, that just becomes a weapon that you either want the Lapis or the sniper rifle.
I'll probably bring the sniper. That's what I ended up using in EDF 4. But the choices were literally just sniper or regular limpet, and that's it.
The Lapis is like a beacon launcher that you fire up to 13 artillery beacons.
150mm cannon. Fire.
It's kind of funny.
150mm cannon. Fire.
Well, it's not really an artillery beacon. It's you're commanding a gunship above to hit the target.
The enemy is here.
150mm cannon. Fire. Strike. Fire.
Reloading. For 2 seconds. Roger.
Target confirmed.
Shoot. Yes, sir.
Also, when you reload the beacons, you can reload your beacons and not actually have to
Don't worry.
have that weapon selected.
Yeah, that's how all the weapons work now.
Not the sniper rifle. You have to have it out to reload.
Oh, that's
it.
how all wing diver weapons work now. And it's so
Unfortunately, that's
frustrating as a
how
wing diver.
limpet weapons work.
Because then even if I don't want to reload a weapon, it just drains my energy anyway.
150mm cannon. Fire.
I used to be able to just put it away to control my energy better, and now they kind of got rid of that.
Request accepted.
Yeah, if you for like the limpet sniper, if you started to reload it and you switch weapons, you stop reloading it.
If that's still a function, I don't know why they took that away from the wing diver, because this is the class that needs that. This whole class, this whole thing is energy management. Because you have so little armor that if you stop moving, you start taking damage. I don't know why I'd want to reload a weapon I don't have out.
Request accepted.
I'll leave the right to you.
Wing diver is such an action-packed class to play. You're constantly flying and dodging and aiming, and you're in close range.
Target confirmed. Attack target confirmed.
Fencer was really action-packed in 4, but that's because you were usually exploiting to make the most of it. Otherwise, it'd be really slow. Hide and recover. How many of them are there? Oh, there's a... No wonder they keep coming. DK, there's a gigantic anchor over here.
Oh, okay. I'll head out that way then.
I was like, God, they just keep spawning. What is this? Well, this is what it is. Massive fucking anchor. Ow, my building!
I don't know what happened to your building.
It blew up.
Oh.
We're just accidentally fighting infinite waves of enemies. It's okay. You have your big
Alright,
rocket?
I'm watching the Tempest.
Okay, good. I'll get away from it then. Where is it? Oh my god, that's a lot of bees spawning in. There's the rocket.
We've confirmed something dropped down from the sky.
Attack the anchor.
are facing a critical situation.
There's a new anchor.
The number of aliens on Earth are increasing as we speak, while human population is declining. Soon, we will be the minority. And in the near future, those aliens will be the rulers of this planet. What then will become of us humans? We will have to beg for survival. And maybe they will establish reservations where we will spend the rest of our miserable lives. But even if it is a road
Sounds like a
filled with
terrible
humiliation
plan. Let's
and
not do
disgrace,
that.
we will have to survive as the indigenous people of Earth.
What the fuck? Who wrote that? This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What the fuck?
I felt bad for whoever had to read that.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh god, what? You have your gigantic missile?
I had another plan. Forgive me. Oh man, I've almost made it.
I destroyed it.
I was gonna come up and like mortar strike it.
Once I saw you calling in your little sprite fall shit, I was like, alright, I'll just go land on it and shoot it repeatedly.
This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
And once I got grabbed by a red ant, it kind of messed up my plan.
Yeah. That's why I like always being in a vehicle as an air raider. They move so slow, they're so easy to grab.
Target confirmed.
And then escaping with a fucking limpet launcher is just annoying.
I usually just like artillery strike myself.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, I see that. I just try to survive and...
Ready for attack.
Oh, the lapis does little damage to me.
Mission complete.
we are on easy.
So it's
Outcome. Among all
on
of
the
the
high
landing
the deal.
locations,
This is the
only city
tiny
that was
lapis
defended
cannon
successfully.
that I have a ton of. It's the least dangerous weapon I could hit myself with. I could kill myself with my limpet sniper if I place the explosive too close, because my limpet sniper can destroy motherships.
My spark whip does more damage. Woo. Bolt gun A1. Oh, is this the AoE one? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I will not be bringing the giant super death missile any further. I'm going to bring my Leonic.
I got an upgrade to the AoE version of the weapon that I use. It's longer range, but less effective against individual enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. The shot spread is ridiculous. I think I'll stick with the spark whip. Like half the range, but I'll still do more damage. Notably more damage. still have my rapid mirage for long range.
Technically, a total valid air raider strategy is to take a death crawler with you and climb on top of a building. And just artillery strike everything underneath you.
Yeah.
Let's go eliminate the enemies. Save me!
They're civilians. How are there still cities where there's civilians?
I don't want to die.
Unarmed civilians. Still.
Very hard to deal with.
Mustn't be in America.
Confirmed bigger objects.
There's king spiders.
Huge bastard! Enormous! Like 10 times bigger!
Have we fought one of these yet? I don't think so.
I think so.
We must collect related info. Eliminate the enemy at once.
Attack the giant monster.
Giant monsters appear to have high combat strength.
Giant beta type
Oh, God.
is annihilated.
Missiles. It's dead already. Ah.
Monsters. This giant monster. Straight ahead.
I made that thing go fly.
On my screen, it was still on the ground.
On my screen, it went off. It went off the map.
There's so much popping when there's these buildings. Woo! Little big spider. I don't really have energy for this. Flee! Oh, hey, look! Little, like, drive-through. Oh my god! Came in here just in time.
Successfully eliminated the giant monster.
Oh, there's another one out there. Oh god. Just gonna shoot it from the safety of my little drive-through. I don't know why there's like a little drive-through thing here, but shit, dude. It's handy. Ow. Ah, my building's destroyed.
Successfully
My
annihilated the
protection
giant
is
beta type.
dead. DK, I was in that
Giant
building.
beta type king from now on.
My artillery command just asked if we missed the target.
Just like its name, that thing's got outstanding fighting ability. Like a king. Must look out for it.
Yeah, no duh. That's why I called it a king spider. Dirt.
Yeah, the spider.
Of how close I get to your fucking, like, arty explosions.
Yeah, these are low AoE ones though.
I always get real close, but I'm usually never in them.
Yeah, that's all right.
He's a big boy. And he's looking at me. Does this building have a drive-through? It does. I'm gonna hide in here. But judging by the giant, like, glow, I'm gonna guess I might be in danger. Oh, yeah.
Probably.
That feels very dangerous. Everything's turning red. Oh, my building! Wait, is it alive? Ah, no, it's not.
I'm sorry, I'll be AFK back for your building, sorry.
You just had to divert and hit my building. Yeah.
We took out the last one.
Whew.
DE-202 to ground units. Please designate attack targets.
God. It's probably just because of easy mode, but dude, I remember in EDF4, if you get hit by one of the webs on these spiders, even on normal, like that shit will kill you.
Successfully eliminated
I took
the
like
king.
10 damage.
Such horrible monsters.
That's
Where
crazy.
the hell did those kings come from?
Where did the kings come from?
The queen. I knew it. It was rap music the whole time.
Mission 69, Aircrafts. Emergency support request: units in battle with a new type of drone suffer from heavy casualties. Head to the site and support. I wonder, what would it be a valid tactic if I brought the Spark Whip and the bolt gun? Because then I could double my range on the fly and gain AoE powers. It's still all very short range, but it's something I haven't tried, I think. Just because the weapons are very similar. But I think it might be a valid tactic. It would give me an upgrade from a level 5 to a level 12 weapon, too, so... Because the Rapid Mirage is level 5. I'm trying to figure out how I can upgrade.
Okay, I'm going to not bring useful weapons this time.
Why?
Because, I'm going to bring anti-air turrets.
Okay.
And bunkers.
I feel like you could make some sort of like light MMO out of EDF.
Probably.
Like add a global simulation of an invasion going on and then randomize missions and have players queue up to go to little battlegrounds every time you win. Like
I mean, Dynasty Warriors had an MMO.
every time like you win, you get credit against the aliens based on what difficulty you did. Every time you lose, you'll just like you'll lose credit based on your difficulty. Also, like if there's not enough missions being done, like you'll just constantly lose against the aliens, and there'll be like bonuses and whatnot for winning or losing, just for everybody. Was that you?
Oh, not me.
Did you call something on that drone?
No, I haven't deployed anything.
What the hell was that
Not
attack?
me. That's an AI.
just suddenly took like a oh, I don't know what that was, like a third, a fourth of my health? I don't even know. Whatever it was deadly.
Ironically, not for me though.
Apparently, yeah.
Because I want to be somebody.
Without my laser from EDF 4, I'm literally, like, fighting drones is so difficult. It's so much more difficult. But fighting drones is always difficult as a wing diver.
What a heavy downpour.
Made it extra hard on myself because I didn't bring any long-range weapons.
The sensors of those drones can still detect us in the rain. Mark tech. Who knows?
Oh my god, they're so far.
Are originally from a planet
Yeah, the worst part about ranging things in EDF is that it's all in meters. And I don't know how the fuck far a meter is. And so I just have to shoot and like, does it reach over there?
Looks like a bit too far.
It's just outside of my range. With my longer range weapon. Oh, this is hitting. Okay, this has much different feedback for a hit. Lot more minor. This is where a limpet sniper would be really handy. Really handy.
This is one of the most passive-aggressive drones I've ever seen.
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
even now. Go!
Are you having a range problem?
I had no choice.
I brought a shorter range weapon.
Target confirmed.
Oh. Alright, I'll go dogfight the drones.
Please designate attack targets.
These ones are scary. They're much tankier.
This kind of drone possesses overwhelming fighting ability. The entire infantry unit was almost annihilated by just a few of them.
The entire infantry unit.
They've created such things just to destroy humankind. Those aliens really mean business.
Who says they made this just to destroy us? Maybe they already had
These
it.
machines will be called Imperial drones from now on.
Imperial drones. I'd rather call them edgelords because they're black and red.
This is DE-202.
Imperial
Ground
drones.
units.
Imperial.
No, they're gonna send Star Destroyers after us.
God, these things are tanky.
I can hit them, then they die, but I did not bring the correct weapons for this.
Well,
I can
you...
deploy my turrets if I want to, but it's just like I feel like it's a useful thing because they're not attacking me. Nah, fine. I'll just deploy my turrets. My anti-aircraft turrets.
These fucking drones hurt. Especially when you have, like, no health, because you're a wing diver that doesn't even have max armor. And you would have the lowest armor anyway. Okay, my bolt gun spark whip combo works fairly decently. It's not that bad of a strategy.
To be honest with you, these anti-aircraft bunkers are amazing. I only have one weakness, and that's me.
I see a fuck ton of armor boxes over in the corner.
carrier. The vehicle's on the way.
This is not the carrier. This is carrier.
Even now. Fall behind the sergeant.
By the way, Resoula, did you see these anti-air bunkers?
Yeah.
This is super tall.
B2
Oh, good. I
turbo.
upgraded my shark whip. And now I remember why I don't bring the rocket cannon. Back to the Lapis.
Anchors crash in the city. Horde of monsters now show up. Nearby areas completely under monsters' control. Unlikely to wipe them out, depending on the infantry unit alone. Deploying powered exoskeletons to destroy those anchors. Engage the battle as guerrillas and cover the powered exoskeletons. I think they're going to be covering us more accurately, to be honest. Hang on, I'm going to be right back before we do this one. back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready. Let's go. Mr. Bulge Laser D.
Yeah, I have the big D now.
Oh my god. Fencer, also known as Spencer. Loading screen. I have a question. Do you have this game on your hard drive or your SSD?
I will have to look.
Because I look at my my loading light, and I can see that I stop loading things before the loading is complete. So I'm just like, is it you that's loading? If you're on the SSD, definitely not. Having that extra little bit of range is really nice. Especially the swap on the fly. I like this combo. This is a decent combo. Very powerful. Very close range. Very powerful, though. There are so many anchors. It's ridiculous how many there are. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be covering the exoskeletons. We're the cover. Yeah. I forgot. I was just doing everything by myself. As I kind of expected I would do.
You have to get out of that mindset.
Yeah. Forgot, we're not the main characters. The exoskeletons are the main characters. What a weird fucking name, by the way, for a mech. Not even like a small, like, mechanical suit that you would expect to call an exoskeleton. No, just like a straight up fucking mech warrior mech. That's an exoskeleton now. Yes.
Right. I'm now gonna bring up the shotgun.
Oh yeah, DK, did you see? There's a new mech warrior game.
I hear that there's going to be a new DLC for MechWarrior 5 that brings the clans out.
No, that's a new game.
It was supposed to be just another DLC.
It's a game.
MechWarrior 5.
It's on my wish list. It's a game. They're doing like what the other Mech Warriors did before. They have like the Mercenaries variant and the non-Mercenaries variant. And so that's what this is. This is the non-Mercenaries variant of 5. And it's all about the clans. So it's... I think it was supposed to be a DLC, but I guess at some point they're just like, okay, fuck it, we'll just make a whole game out of it.
What did you just say?
Fair. You feel the scope has hit that level.
I'm excited. If it's a whole game, that means it's big. That means there must be like a lot of stuff to do. Archelaus is coming. The bolt gun uses a lot more energy. What the fuck? I just watched a frog disappear on my screen. The hell? Oh my god, look at all these anchors. Archelaus approaching. I'll leave that big one to you. I'm shooting things! Don't take my camera from me.
after Archelaus! It's here. Again.
Good. We've achieved the original goal.
Archelaus got hit!
It's not just big, but tough. What should we do?
Now, fire at Archelaus. The goal
Go!
of this operation is to destroy the
Type B
teleportation
bombs,
anchors
go,
along with
Roombas.
the monsters. Archelaus can be dealt with later. Container.
Must kill Archelaus this time. Be careful.
150 millimeters of cannon fire.
I'm just picking up loot.
Attacks were effective.
Don't mind me.
We can actually beat Archelaus this time.
Oh, you think we can actually beat him this time? Finally actually beat him? And we still don't have the big punching mech?
That's like the end of the game.
That's so sad.
The original one got destroyed at the beginning of the game, so we don't have it.
Ah!
Confirmed. It should cause damage to it.
Oh my gosh, my bolt laser is actually getting blood.
Critical point is reached.
I'm charging it with your tank. But it keeps getting staggered from the damage, so I can't catch up to it. It's gonna roll! Well, I just accidentally confirmed that it does not have a phantom range on that roll, at least not a very big one.
Surprisingly, it's still not defeated.
By the way, isn't that a weird tank?
Airstrikes and missiles at the time.
Yeah, it's shooting like Minecraft lava at the enemy.
We need to wear it down faster than it can regenerate.
You get back over here, you son of a bitch. Where are you going? Oh my god, dude, being an air raider would just be so immobile. I feel so limited in this fucking tank.
Archelaus, moving now.
I think he's running. I don't know. I'm gonna pick up boxes.
Oh, this frog. Oh my gosh, the Bulge Laser D apparently has some speed on it. Apparently, once you go D, you go fast.
Bulge laser D's nuts. Yes.
It went
Nice
from one
sorcerer.
side of the map to the other side of me and hit an enemy like instantaneously.
I buy this just for the kaijus. What's a kaiju?
Let me not waste my time bringing the Type B Roombas, because Roombas are stupid.
Okay. Alien Legion
I brought
attacking
it
the
more
city.
as a joke.
There's fog! There's fog! You will be fighting with poor visibility. That's how I always fight. I have vision out of one eye. I'm always fighting with poor visibility. Funny. So funny. I don't know why I keep doing this, but recently I just keep looking up. I'm doing it right now. I just keep looking up sales on graphics cards. I don't know why. Some interesting things. I remember, dude, I literally remember the other, I guess, year, but it feels like the other day. A 1080 was such a expensive graphics card. You can get like a refurbished one for $100 now. $118.40. That's crazy. I don't care if it's refurbished. That's still crazy. For a 1080? I feel like that holds up pretty well today. That's cool. Alright, let's go. EDF. EDF. Now loading. They've like mirrored the now loading under it in such a weird way. I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read that version. My head. Oh god. My brain struggles. Team up with allies. No.
Where credits are due. To reload air raids and vehicle drop requests, you need credits. I'll be honest with you, that's still a better system than poor Iron Rain. Iron Rain, you have to pay real, like in-game money to bring a vehicle.
Dude, I love having money represented in video games. I can't wait to see what Iron Rain is like.
It's like if EDF was super capitalist.
I like just money as a form of progression to me. And as an expendable like that's Mech Warrior. That's what Mech Warrior is. Maybe not Mech Warrior Mercenaries as much, but like Mech Warrior 4 is more that way, I think. Like money is not only progression, but it's also the way you play the game. I love that. I'm lagging from that laser. Holy shit. I was like stuttering like I'm just like flying around like an idiot. Maybe I should fight something.
The enemy is here.
The enemy is here. The enemy is dead. Why is it? It's literally just some frogs right now. Fucking fake Hectors. That's it. At least spawn more. These are easier to kill than Hectors. Is it? Is the fog getting thicker? Or is he just saying that? I don't know. I think it probably is getting thicker.
The danger must be growing, for the rowers are still rowing.
Aren't you?
And they're showing no signs of slowing.
Why are you talking like Captain Kirk?
Replicating the song. Time for some bullets, please.
Ranger unit is nearby. Rendezvous with them.
Sorry, I killed that one.
Alright, I got the other one.
I just had to make myself specifically maneuver to not fly through your laser that was aiming that laser.
Yeah, do you see how fast this one moves?
Yes, very.
They're getting close in the fog.
It's the fastest bulge in the Wild West.
All systems running a check sequence.
I brought 2 bulge lasers this time. I brought C and D.
Why?
Because it's hilarious.
They're dropping Martians! Some of these pods are empty. They're not all full. There's like 6 pods, but there's 3 Martians. They're not very happy with me. Dude, imagine if the fucking Martians had jetpacks and they could jump onto buildings.
Don't give them ideas.
They're just aiming up at me like a bunch of idiots. But imagine if they could jump up here with jetpacks. That would be cool. I mean, it'd be horrifying. It'd make buildings less safe, but it would be cool. Hi, tube guy. They'd break the... I don't know. A lot of things you think would break a building doesn't break buildings. They don't break them in this game. I think the building could survive a Martian or two. Ow. Oh, laser. Look at how thin these guys are. You basically see their rib cages. The building could survive them. It's fine. It's okay.
We can't see nothing.
We can't see nothing? That's not English.
DE-202 to Air Raiders. I'll wait for instruction up here.
The fog is so atmospheric. I'm so immersed. Oh, I just had a stroke. You know what I'm literally just realizing right now?
What?
On this map, you drive on the left side of the road.
So that's how it is.
How many times have we been on this map? A lot. I'm just now seeing the symbols to indicate you drive on the left side of the road. That gave me a stroke. I was like, am I backwards? What the fuck am I looking at right now? Aliens! I'm using your friend as cover.
I can't actually see the enemy, and I'm just kind of hoping that I am hitting things.
Well, he's dead, so you're good. I just flew in front of them and shot them with my spark whip, and they died. I'm so tempted to start calling the spark whip Miracle Whip. Like, I am really tempted.
Check on both sides. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So, yes, sir.
I'll fight with you, Captain.
Strike!
They're dropping, oh, frogs
Numerous aliens have landed in the thick fog.
and Martians. So many fake Hectors. Oh my god, it's a missile! Oh god.
I'm not firing any missiles. So
I know, the frogs have missiles and they lock onto you like Arma AI. It was terrifying. I just looked over and I saw something coming for me. And my left hand wasn't placed well enough to be prepared to dodge. I had relaxed because I thought they wouldn't be able to see me because we're in fog.
Fog just intensified in front of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't see clearly, but there must be lots of
I can't see clearly because the rain isn't gone.
Raindrops keep dropping on my head.
That's not nice of him. Ow! What the fuck? So these are explosions they're using. Don't destroy this building. But they travel through the building.
Sounds unfortunate for Resoula.
Yes. And by travel through, I mean the explosive radius travels through.
Please inform us of the current situation.
Current situation. I can't see shit. But that's normal.
Commander Wingdiver reports everything's fine. Request
shooter.
that glasses be deployed to all troops. And a map.
Oh, bolt shooter. Oh, that's the sniper, and there's a second one now. Right? No, it's not. No, this is what? What was the one I used? It's not this one. It is. Oh, you sons of pieces of shit! They took the only sniper that I liked, and then for the second version of it, they turned it into a charge up. I will smack a developer with his own hands. His own Japanese hands. They ruin every weapon that I like. This is a fight at this point. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna beat them up. Wow, who Google searches this? What is a good GPU for $50? Nothing. $50 GPU? What the fuck?
That reminds me of the day.
Just get an APU. Even when I started building PCs, graphics cards were not $50.
I managed to get one back in the day for $50.
Okay, well, you're back in the day, and when I started building PCs are probably not the same day.
Like 2003, 2004.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like 2012 DK.
It's like a glowing castle.
Hello.
It created a
We didn't have to stop the
Back in
invasions.
the old days.
That's fine. We don't need to stop it. We just need to level up. I'm here for progression, not to save the world.
If we fail to destroy it, we'll probably lose the area.
airstrikes can't break through the light.
Oh my god, what is this? There's shields on anchors on shields on anchors. I don't even understand what I'm looking at right now. I'm just gonna go under every single shield that I see, and I'm gonna kill it, and then you can deal with everything else, but I'll still kill things that I see along my way. Okay? That sound good?
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Shield bearers destroyed. Shields are down.
Hunting shields.
Shield bearers.
Last time I did this, I accumulated a very large swarm of enemies that followed me, and judging by the mini-map, it's happening again, and I'm afraid to look behind me.
We've confirmed. Shields are down.
Yeah, I seem to be accumulating a lot of flying friends, especially. Alright, did I get all the shields? I think so. Good. I need a place to restore my energy because I was actually very strenuous on my... Oh my god, you called that on top of me.
This is DE-202.
Ah.
We're flying to cover the ground units again.
Poppy, you called that on top of me and every single one of our teammates.
I think I solved the problem.
The enemy is closing in. Under your command.
This is Phobos. Prepare
Oh.
for the next attack.
Lag.
Nice meeting you.
I
You
don't know
can't
what this lag you keep talking about is.
Look,
Yeah, wonder
DK,
if
we've
I'm
already
playing a different
covered
version of the game.
before that you can't even see lag in 30 FPS. Actually, I think I remember once talking about like 20 FPS and you not seeing lag. That could be my brain
That's just normal
exaggerating.
for me.
And you know what's normal for me? Like at least 90 FPS.
Can't handle 90.
When 60 drops to 30, I feel like I'm dying.
The enemy is closing in. Confirm the shooting range. Show it to them once they're in range.
Attack them once they're in range.
Look at all these boxes. Oh yeah, well, a lot of things blew up. There's bound to be boxes everywhere.
I figured the bombing run would cover all the bad guys following you. I hope that worked.
I have no idea.
Moments later.
I just ran away. Honestly. I just completely ran away to the beginning. To where we had friendly troops. I don't know if you got everything because I was around the friendly troops. And all the friendly troops got blown up by you. And so I was just freaking out over that.
It's alright, they got better.
No, they didn't.
I gave them a band-aid. Fine.
I'm hunting anchors.
Confirm target. Entering the combat area.
It's the last of my energy! Ah! Oh my god, I got away with some energy. But I have like none. Oh god, it's terrifying.
From Mothership number 8.
For the next attack.
Ah,
Have we lost our race?
Confirmed.
firmed.
Fire!
You said
That's not,
firmed.
that's not a question I was like hoping for them to hold in the air. Like, have we lost the human race? Like, and then they're like, I know. I want you to finish that sentence there. It's kind of important.
Using the bolt gun is so very weird. I need to hit like a very precise range to actually hit anything. It's like using a gun in Arma that you can't zero and it fires up and directly on the point instead of directly towards it, like the grenade launchers on the boats.
Heading to the air above the target.
I just had to make sure.
The day the refinery was lost because one air raider blew it the fuck up.
He knows what it did.
Reflectron laser. Ah. It's just another laser, but it's like it loses damage as you shoot it, which is stupid. Why would you do this to my laser? Why would you give it such weird mechanics? I don't understand. Oh, I see. 7.1%. No, 7.1 damage per shot, 60 per second. So 7.1 times 60, down to 1.4 times 60. What is 1.4 times 60? I need my calculator, because human beings don't think anymore. Also, I
started to
failed.
do the math, and then I realized I don't care.
It's 84. Okay, 84. And how does that compare to this? Let's see. Times 12. 298. That's a big fucking difference. But this range is also like times 2. Also reduces with distance. Oh god, it drops off from distance. And energy storage? What the fuck? This is why I don't use it. It's like, I can't tell if it's ever worth it to use this. It's versatile, because you could shoot at a lot of different ranges. It's just your effectiveness in doing so is really limited compared to EDF4. And then, like, if I bring that, I have no idea what to bring as a second weapon anyway. There is nothing else. Because this, like, I can guarantee the damage on this one especially. That's 33 times 12. That's 396 right in an enemy's face. Most I could ever do with this. What is this? At the beginning. This could be kind of equivalent at the beginning, but only at the beginning. And then it just gets, like, worse and worse. But that's per second. It's a fire rate. 1 per second. Oh, so it's like per second each time. This is just better. You have to be in a very precise range to use it, but this is just better. Yeah, they fucked the laser hard, dude. They completely messed it up. That is so sad. Super weapon. Energy cost. It's a lot of energy. That's like all my energy. Holy god damn. What the hell? That's a I'm afraid I'm about to die button. That's what that is. Guess I'll stick with my little dogfighty loadout. Can't figure out a way to make anything else work. Range would overall be higher with this than even with my current loadout, so I wouldn't really need a second weapon. DPS would be lower. I just stay with this. It's fine. It's okay. Europe is requesting for support. English of that sentence is so weird. Europe is requesting for support. The enemy flying unit now swarms into Europe and causes massive damage. Europe is in war. I feel like, oh God, I feel like all these games like this, they need to hire one person, just one person that is good at English. Just one. And just ask them, like, hey, just go over all these translations. Like, even if you don't know the original meaning, you can reword it to make more sense.
We might be too late.
You're a wing diver.
Eliminate these drones and recover this region. Yes, sir!
The garrison of this region was wiped out. You can count them out.
Are the citizens safe?
Unfortunately, only a few survivors went southward to take refuge.
Damn.
She said that sentence really weird.
The city has been overtaken by drones. Come here,
Drones!
The local air force was eliminated. We can only fight with our own fighters and transport aircrafts.
Change the magazine. Ready to shoot.
You know, the reflection laser, I feel, works like the way you would want it to.
I just read how it works. There's drop off of damage not only as the tank runs out, but also at a distance.
Doesn't reload though. Automatically. It doesn't
Oh,
automatically reload.
What do you mean it doesn't automatically reload?
Be careful.
You can switch weapons and it doesn't reload.
Oh,
It only reloads
doesn't.
when you choose to reload it.
No, so what I mean is if I run out of energy on these weapons and they start reloading, putting it away does not stop the reloading process anymore, like in 4. That's what that is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that laser will still do it.
Okay. I'll be honest, this laser for me has like 1,000 charge on it, so it barely depletes out.
Yeah, the lasers have a lot of charge because they run out of efficiency so quickly. Because then you're supposed to be like, okay, do I just keep shooting with much less DPS? Or do I reload it early to maintain my DPS at the cost of like a fuck ton of energy? But rather than do any of that, something like the Spark Whip does about the same amount of DPS that laser does, just at a closer range. But that's as the laser does at close range with max charge. Meaning it's just like a no-brainer to bring this. Because I reload and it barely affects me and I'm always doing more damage the entire time I'm using it.
Sure.
Trust me, I'm looking for reasons to like the laser too.
I like the laser, to be honest.
Oh, I hate it. It was my favorite weapon in 4, and now I hate it. It used to just be one consistent DPS, and that's it. No weird mechanics. It was not crazy energy draining. The weapons I'm using right now, I literally never used in 4. Never. I lost like maybe not even 10 energy when I reloaded my Spark Whip. And the DPS output is so much higher if I'm in range of an enemy. It's just getting in range. But I can be very dogfighty, so that doesn't really get in my way. Besides, I have the bolt gun just in case it's hard to get in range of something. But sometimes, things like drones and bees just decide, I'm just gonna keep flying away from you forever.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I don't think even the laser would help then. Because its DPS output at that distance would just be so little. You'd get it eventually, but it'd still be annoying. In EDF4, I remember the drones had a lot of momentum. So if you, as you shot the laser into the drones, it would start spinning around in a circle. The little drones here also kind of have a lot of momentum, because they're kind of reskins of those ones. But they're not a ball, so their momentum doesn't literally send them spinning off across the entire map like before. It's like a little far away. Oh, it's an edgelord drone. Kind of wish there was a single button I could press to just instantly deplete the rest of my energy.
Yeah, reload.
No, my energy, not my weapon.
What are those?
Numerous flying objects spotted in the sky.
It's monsters! They must be the ones that ate up the city residents!
8!
EDF is humans' hope.
Did the monsters, and not the drones, destroy the city?
Oh boy.
Generator is run.
Attack the monsters!
Aliens with wings.
Aliens.
Eat all the residents.
Did you eat all the Germans?
Regret? That's absolutely right.
I'm amazed the Germans didn't come up with massive super weapons to stop you.
Now, shoot! Oh no!
Massive over-engineered super weapons that get destroyed by the onboard toilet. Shopping center. Hi, DK. You have half of your health missing.
It's a winnable battle.
Yeah, I got stun locked by a drone because I'm not so good at flying with these things as you. To be honest.
Considering you spend your time as an air raider, that does not surprise me. Wing Diver is a very min-maxy class. It's retardedly action-packed. It's part of why I like it.
Found out I like the reflection laser on a more rapid fire versus trying to hold it down.
What?
A reflection laser, instead of holding it down like I can, I find I prefer to tap it.
Crap, I don't have bullets. How do you run out? They're infinite.
Hold on! Don't hesitate! Just pull the trigger! Good job! Good job!
God. Just watch one of these fucking fake dragons pick up my friend, someone in my squad, like this ranger, in his mouth, starts flying away, and the guy's just yelling, "Somebody help me!" Just screaming as he goes. I shoot the thing out of the sky, and he's just like, "Ah!" I don't know why that was so funny to me. It just was.
Open fire! The enemy's coming this way!
Ready to fight, aren't you?
The fight is starting.
Countless monsters are hovering above Europe. The situation is hopeless.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Like, we're listening to the Bad News channel. Damn it.
This one's
The
bigger.
orphanage was destroyed today. Damn it.
Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy to get in range. That's impossible! You're good.
Yeah, you really tap it, huh?
All residents have been killed.
No, that's the one-shot one.
What's that one?
This, the monster.
Oh.
The one I tap is the reflection laser.
Just count on
Its reload is basically non-existent.
Rapier. Plasma arc blades. What am I reading? The zero range plasma arc gun. Oh my god, that is so close range. Holy fuck. Plasma arc blades. What makes this weapon worth it? Oh, 3.5 times 5, but 60 per second. Still, that seems really close to have to be. Seems really close to have to be. I'll try bringing the reflection laser as my longer range one. It has less DPS, so it can't really replace my spark whip or any close range weapon. It might be decent as long range, because my long range one has 120 range, and it's like somewhere around like, I guess 100, 110 that you really have to aim to hit. It's very finicky on how you hit. It's great. What I would have brought as my close to mid-range weapon in EDF 4 is now I'm now looking at it like, okay, well I could try this as a long-range weapon. Oh, that's how you know the playstyle's changed.
By the way, next mission I'm gonna bring the meme helicopter. Not this one, but next one. The helicopter that has no guns for the pilot. Next time.
Mothership number 2. Join the force, shoot down drones or whatever? Okay. Reload air raids and vehicle drop requests. You need credits.
Don't let them drag you down. Alright. Urania uses threads to pull in their prey, and they bind their prey with spider nets.
So, for the multiplayer of Iron Rain, I guess it wouldn't really have, like, completion like this one does. Is it just one story and then you're done?
The robots are approaching!
There's no classes.
Yeah, I know, but, like, is it just, like, you do the story and then it's done, or is there multiple difficulties?
There's multiple difficulties. The missions stay, like, the same style. Just that there's also unique resources you're trying to collect as well.
And I guess the resources go up across difficulties. You just don't have the separate, distinct classes.
Yeah, that makes... I feel like that's how it works.
That sounds, honestly, pretty nice.
The only bad thing is, as I said, to bring a vehicle...
Yeah.
Vehicles are super overpowered. So they're super expensive. Like, some of the vehicles, the basic vehicles, sometimes are more expensive than the payout for the mission.
Jesus.
So, like, if you take a vehicle, you're basically just not getting paid.
Is it, do they have something resembling, like, wing diver equipment so you can fly around?
Yes. That's a backpack.
Okay. I think I would like Iron Rain. It sounds very nice.
Something is falling down!
Oh, this thing is off the map. Fucking dickhead.
This is Scout. Confirmed large amount of aggressive alien.
Oh, that guy says his name is Scout.
Yes.
DeRoy B confirmed.
Met Scout.
Oh, right, DeRoy. Right, yeah.
It's falling from the sky!
These have just been big leggy boys to me all day. They're DeRoys again.
Incoming!
Oh, they knocked me off the building. Dang it.
Look at those long legs!
Look at those long legs.
Shoot the missiles down!
You know, depending on what context you say that in, that could be
Its
harassment.
head is too high, it's out of range!
Oh gosh. Missiles, ow. Stay away.
Long-legged robot has got so many cannons mounted to its body.
Oh, lag.
Confirmed!
Ugh.
There's also the short-legged type!
We've confirmed different types of DeRoy, short-legged and long-legged.
I think they all have long legs.
Arms are longer.
The long-legged and short-legged DeRoys have showed up together.
Just to confuse people. shorter ones have almost no health. The long-range ones also deploy thousands of homing missiles.
Various terrains and targets.
Improving the general utility so their invasion can be more effective. They have mastered the art of invasion.
They mastered the art of invasion. There we go.
The long-legged and the short-legged will be called long type and short type from now on.
Why is this game's writing so dumb? They've mastered the art of invasion. Oh god. Oh, please no.
So many people were.
It was all
Hurry.
DeRoy's fault.
No. No.
Everyone
No!
here, it's all Dolores' fault.
No! There are so
Those are
many
wing
boxes. We barely got any of them. What? Independent energy generator doesn't deplete the energy of the aerial unit. Reloading also possible during an emergency charge. What? That sounds so cool. In this context. So that's why this is separate, because this one doesn't have an energy cost like all these. Oh. Well, that could combo well. Range a lot. Range high. Alright, I'm gonna try a new setup that is gonna be very interesting. God, it would be so funny if I actually tried using a turbo core and got like faster movement speed. I feel like my dash works for that. What'd you say?
I was using the loading core.
I just use the normal one because I would just want the most balanced energy management possible.
Well, that one for me, the one I had the highest recharge rate.
My focus is usually on maneuvering rather than like reloading or whatever. Because I'm mostly trying to avoid getting hit more than trying to deal damage. The damage just comes along with it. I'm trying a completely different loadout right now from anything that I've used for all of this
I'm the
game.
ranger. I'll keep you safe.
This is gonna be different from anything I've used actually like ever. Because I'm bringing one of those balls that you throw.
Oh, nice.
Because this one recharges by itself. So I throw it. And then, yeah, it doesn't.
They are using threads to capture their prey. Be careful.
Oh, I see. This one's like a grenade.
Aranea threads can hit from distance. Never turn your back on them.
It's very interesting. This doesn't like consume energy. I can just throw it and then it like explodes. It's the first time I've ever brought a grenade.
Friends, dodge!
They have pretty good range. Aiming them is just weird. They have very good range. This is a split ball. I thought it was a spirit ball. I was very confused for a second.
Terrible monsters!
Do you think Vegeta was gonna come and go, Kakarot?
No.
Ready to shoot. How's that? Good job.
I think the coolest part of this is that I can use it even when I'm in an emergency charge.
Let's start the fight soon.
And I can use it while trying to maneuver to defend myself without needing to worry about like using additional energy. But it's very weird to use because it is like you have to charge up the range. At that point you could also just throw it at pretty close range and almost kill yourself. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I was being pulled from like 10 miles away. And I was just humored by it because it was bringing me closer so I could see it, so I could see it with my giant sniper rifle.
Oh, that's terrifying. The rolling guys can jump roll onto a fucking building.
I haven't seen their two potential. Their power level, it's growing. It's over 10,000.
And then like that reloads, I put it away, and then I throw one of those, and that reloads without using any energy. This is a less DPS output setup that I'm using, but it's functional. It's easier to manage energy, I have more effective range, and yeah, it works.
Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Well, there you go. You found something that worked.
Yeah, it worked, but what I was doing before also worked, and it had more DPS potential. So I don't really know which I prefer yet. Because this ball is really weird to use. I only generally aim this thing when I use it. It's not like I'm aiming very well. It seems to have pretty good damage value. I can even start aiming it while I'm dodging around. Something I like about it. I gotta check out its actual damage value of each ball after this.
Monsters coming! You fool! Don't turn your back on Irenaeus, or else their threads will get you!
Oh no, their threads will get me. Oh, with this ball, I too can destroy buildings. Huh.
Oh, nice. You can join the aerator team.
Attention everyone. This is the EDF Chief Commander.
You're the Chief
Humanity is
Commander?
facing grave challenges.
Yeah, he's been talking to us since the
Shows
beginning
no
of the game.
signs of slowing down. Our homeland is being taken away from us, and we have no chance of taking it back. But I'll say, despair is not an option.
What a terrible
The
speech.
only path laid out before
All of his
us
speeches
is
have
to
been
fight
terrible through the
until
entire
end.
game.
No matter how harsh the
He's like
situation,
incredibly defeatist, in which most people will just give up listening to his speeches. All of his speeches have been like
is the
that.
day humanity will cease to exist. As long as we are alive, EDF will continue
This
to
is
fight.
such a weird play style I'm trying. Oh, I don't know how I feel about it. This is so different. My chest hurts. I think it's because I was forgetting to breathe.
Why?
I don't know. Sometimes when I'm
breathing.
aiming and like try-harding a little bit, I'll just forget to breathe. I think that's what it was. I think I was just forgetting to breathe.
Go for the left now! Someone prepare to shoot! Yes, sir! Save me! Oh no!
Looks like they're mechanic.
Rescue me!
The whole squad just got caught in webs and they're just spamming. 170 damage per ball, and apparently you throw 8. It's quite interesting. It's the upgrade of the blink ball. God, it goes from level 0 to level 12. I think no matter what, I would just have to swap playstyles around anyway. It's just like finding playstyles to swap to. This was, what was this? This was just 1 ball? Okay, so it went from 1 ball to 8. Shot speed. Oh, I see. That's how fast it travels. This works. This works as a tactic right now. It's higher level weapons than I was otherwise using, except similar to the bolt gun. This ball. Okay. Multiple queens defending nests of the flying type. All queens started to move.
Did I hear queens?
Yes, you did. You heard queens.
Bringing self nagging gun then.
Nice.
I hear tons of bees. I just bring the whatever largest, most biggest mass MLRS system I can. That's usually the answer to lots of bees.
Now loading.
It's the queen! They start moving! There are also lots of flying types!
Give me those wing divers.
Queens
Yeah.
are making a move. It appears that all queens are flying together in one.
I could just take the other ones too. I don't know. You want these
We must
guys?
stop them from nesting.
I don't use them too well.
We can't lose the air battle. No
Your
matter
guy's
what.
job is to keep me safe.
Yeah, that's a good job.
This is not going to be easy, but it's also a great opportunity to get all queens in one swoop. Eliminate them all.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Countdown to the battle.
Throwing these grenades is also just kind of my I want to stay away weapon.
That's a terrifying opponent. Never let your guards down.
What an interesting delivery of that line. That's a terrifying opponent. Yeah, sure, I guess so.
I mean, but so is the Bulge Laser D.
Launch an airstrike to eliminate the enemy. Air raiders.
I'm falling. Oh god. This is where I could just throw my grenades.
Queen's down.
Show it to them ready to shoot. Show it to them once they're in range.
Yeah. That wasn't. Oh, that thing was close. I thought that was a queen that was far away. It was a normal bee that was close. Oh, well, a red bee. A dead bee. Vehicle drop.
You poor soldier.
The terrain down here is quite interesting. Too bad I'm usually flying and can't appreciate it. I'll appreciate it on a different class. Some other time.
Aliens spotted! Aliens, you said?
Aliens,
Were
you
the
said.
queens called by the aliens?
We presume the aliens have summoned the queens, and together they will build a giant nest.
God, I can't always tell if it's just like a bee that's really close,
Professional
or if it's a
dairy
bee
farmers?
that's like
I'm impressed that aliens know how
a
to
queen
improve
and really
the
far.
rate.
It's hard to tell sometimes. I know I had that problem in EDF 4 as well. Woo! Eat grenades!
Transport aircrafts have arrived on the scene. We'll leave air raiders to indicate the
Aircrafts.
Queen's defeated.
You know what's funny? I'm so far away at this point.
Queens.
Yeah.
3 left. Now is the time. Queens. 2 left.
Oh, this new habit of like just them saying like, oh, this many left. This enemy type. Oh my god, what was that? What was that rocket? That was you. That came from you, DK.
That's my normal homing rocket.
Dude, that was that was aiming somehow. It was aiming at me. I just barely jumped out of the way of it.
I'm not aiming at anyone, but okay.
Yeah, it went for me. So there's a fuck ton of bees on the beach. Oh, and you pissed them off. Okay.
Excellent.
Oh god. Oh, they're angry and they're coming towards me.
Let's see if I can't help.
Weapon system activate. Sensor has detected enemies. I will take down the maximize the power.
This is such a weird play style. Oh god, it's so strange. Somewhere up there.
My nagging ran out of ammo. Pulling a new one?
I like how you've just gone, you're just calling them naggings at this point.
Queens. 1 left. Attack the enemies. Okay.
Hi, Queen. I have this bulge laser D. You need. I hear you needed some vitamin D.
Against enemies like that, the grenade hits them pretty well. Oh, hi.
Weapon system activate.
The grenade's a nice thing to throw while I'm just gathering, and then I want to like pump out some quick DPS to a potentially far away or incoming swarm of enemies. Then I can just throw that bitch and then get back to gathering.
All queens
Nice shot.
eliminated.
Yeah, I know, right? It's surprisingly easy to be accurate with it.
annihilate all flying type.
Like I just throw and then I look away and then it probably hits. At least one of them will hit. It's not the most insane amount of damage if it's just one, but it's something. And it doesn't cost me any energy.
Like your shoo, go away, enemies. I'm busy. I'm moving my nagging up.
There's only like one enemy left.
I'm not gonna shoot it then. I'm going to.
I've
let you
collected all the
continue picking up
boxes
crates.
over here, really. It was like,
I'm gonna take my nagging and try to help you pick up things.
I don't see much of any. I see one armor box. That's all I see. Everything else is health. Yeah. There's nothing else up here that's useful.
You know, this is still the old level 6 nagging that I had at like almost the start of the game.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's how it's so still very useful.
Oh, we are on easy.
I probably have access to my next one on a harder difficulty level.
Per level, normal will have the same difficulty. Like this level on normal, whatever it lets you do now, will be the same as normal. That's what makes normal more difficult, is that you don't actually get to use better things for the same level.
Their nests are left unguarded. We'll soon
You'll just have better
strategy
drop
to
rates.
destroy the nests.
This turned out to be a very good use of time. Oh, an upgrade to my shotgun cannon I never use.
What? Mid-range kinetic weapon. Particle beam cannon. That's not kinetic. What? That's so confusing.
I mean,
Japan.
maybe it actually physically throws hot plasma at people.
I think it's just a laser with a V pattern. I think that's all this is. Very weird. Monster extermination. You can use up to level 19 weapons. Ranger. Why do all EDF's Rangers have like M4s or M16s?
Funny, whenever I play as Ranger, I use a sniper rifle and a multi-hit rocket launcher.
Remember Matt 9 as a Ranger loved using rockets. And to use his rockets better, he would just destroy every building in front of him. Which would just completely kill my playstyle.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And then he would die, and I would need to pick him up and carry the team. But now I can't use the buildings because he blew them up.
AFB will join the battle
Yeah.
today.
When I play as a Ranger, I don't use the rockets, I use the missiles that lock on.
What do they just call these? They're calling these AFVs, not tanks.
We'll defeat the enemy. There's no need for AFB to show up.
Have a taste of my shotgun.
Did you see that?
The range of shotguns is short, but it's the perfect weapon for knocking back monsters.
It hit! We'll fix you up later.
Machine guns.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
DE-202 to air raiders. I'll wait for instruction up here.
That was easy.
The shotgun came in handy.
Time for the next target. Let's go.
EDF. EDF.
Advance! You seem to have fun. Count us in. AFE, move in. Infantry, follow up.
Come here. Now. Shoot.
Like American fighting vehicle.
No.
Approach the enemies. Infantry, cover from the rear.
But that would be a funny designation.
He's approaching the enemy.
You know, we're coming to Europe to, like,
Rush in
you
and
know,
distract enemies. Infantry unit, cover from behind.
The American
we're here to
fighting
rescue
vehicles are
all
here.
the other countries that don't know how to fight.
Enemies, charge in.
I mean, that's kind of like World War II. In World War II, Germany had a fuck ton of horses they were still using. And they were really surprised when we showed up, and all we had was vehicles.
Beaming complete. Cooling down the cannon.
No horses, just all motorized, mechanized vehicles. They were like, what the fuck? We can't even do this at home. How are you doing this from across the world? That doesn't make any sense. And then they reported us for hacking.
I remember one of my favorite scenes from a movie called Battle of the Bulge, where they mentioned that they captured an American soldier, and he brought the, like, Supreme Commander out, and he pulled out chocolate cake.
Yes.
And he told his command officer that this was flown fresh from all the way from America for an American troop. And the idea of that was so, like, flabbergasting.
Yes. Plus the fact that American troops had cigarettes, we had ships dedicated to making ice cream, just all these things. It was just insane to the Axis. They're just like, how? We don't even have food, and you have fresh chocolate?
You can waste gasoline to bring chocolate cake to us.
You're good. I'm out of ammo.
You have different problems than we do.
It's Arcanus.
Oh, okay. Don't turn while throwing this grenade. Got it. Oh! Hey, look who's here!
Pulse laser. Initiating
Who's here?
emergency cooldown. Arcanus is
That guy.
approaching.
Oh. Oh my. I didn't actually see him. I don't know how he snuck up on me.
He like literally
Considering how something
rolled
so
in and
large
they yelled
snuck
his
up on us.
name.
I didn't see him until the camera actually rolled me over, my view over to him, and I'm like, how did you sneak up on me?
Bam. I'm gonna pick up boxes.
No, it's completely useless.
An immortal monster really exists. The universe is full of surprises.
Nope. You're not running me over, sir. Eat that.
Let's show them what the lasers got. That was impressive.
Eat that. I just ran right under its feet. Oh god. Eat that.
We have a plan to defeat Arculus. Arculus has an uncanny regeneration ability. That's why our artillery fire can't harm it. Therefore, we should attack Arculus using things with equivalent weight to that monster, and thus crush it the moment they collide.
The equivalent weight?
Get a huge crane and smash it.
But how do we get such a huge crane to hit it?
There should be mobile cranes in base 228.
I see. But that base is now under enemy's control.
Enemies control. Like enemy's a name now.
Objective is to recover that base.
Pulse laser. Reloading complete.
Alright, it's running.
Retreat and stop agitating Arculus.
Show you what I have. Be careful. The enemy is around. Yes, sir.
What if we just nuked it? Have we tried that?
I think we did. It didn't do anything.
Operation change.
That's bullshit.
Go find other enemies. Killed him.
If it can regenerate, that has probably something to do with its DNA. If you nuke something, I'm pretty sure you can destroy its DNA fast enough to stop it from regenerating. I'm just saying. Split ball. It's gained more AoE. Bye. Reclaiming base 228 stage 1. Oh my. Okay. Weapon level limit up to level 20. Wow. God, you have shit going up to the max level. Damn. I'm so far behind. This is literally just going to be the time where I am the weakest. Every other class is going to have an easier time. So I'm just picking up all this gear for them. Whichever one I do last on this difficulty is going to have the easiest possible time. And I think that's probably going to be the Ranger. I keep getting comments on my Arma streams that are in Russian. And I can't speak Russian.
Are we there yet? Not even close. Move.
Ah, a valley.
I risked my life to escape from that base. Really don't feel like going back.
We're going back home, where this all began.
Is that where we're going?
We're going back to the start of the game.
Don't worry. Leave the heavy lifting to us.
Because not all those heavy crane machines were destroyed at the beginning of the game.
Behind us! Holy mother of God.
Show them what the Blazer can do. I want a weapon like that too. I'll take it up with the
There's a lot of armored ones back there.
Get away with it if you break it.
There are heavily armed aliens.
Those heavily armed bastards are hard to handle.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Grim Reapers, catch up!
You trying to flamethrower me from all the way over there, sir? Why would you do that?
The enemy spacesuits are very tough. Concentrate our attacks on a single spot. It's useless to destroy the spacesuits. We have to hit the aliens inside.
It's not useless to destroy the spacesuits. It allows us to hit the aliens inside. That's cool. If I get swarmed, I could just fly into the air and call and just throw the split ball on top of them. Oh man, I'm so far away from everybody. Holy shit.
Enemy signs.
New enemies.
Enemy has sent out an army.
It was like a
Enemies coming at us.
fraction of a second of a freeze when they all spawned in. So small, it could probably just be called a micro stutter. Like, it was just barely present, but I felt it.
Don't underestimate us.
Turn around and start working together.
Hey. I killed another big boy on top of the mountain.
Ready to launch bulge laser.
See. Holy mother of God.
Hey, you know what? You're now a member of the Air Force. You're doing bombing runs.
But the army does this too.
Please leave it to me next time.
Awesome! Output max! Yes, sir!
Figure out something.
We're ready to engage the fight.
You got it. Long distance with the enemy. Is it dead?
Amazing!
Did you see that?
Drop the cartridge.
This is Scout. There's monsters in the
This is Scout.
Coming from the
Woo!
sky. Coming from above this time.
Ready for flying combat.
North spears.
You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could make my second weapon an item that literally just exists to augment my ability to regain energy. I wish I could do that. So I could just use one weapon and then have better energy regen. That would be neat.
Eliminate all enemies.
Alright, that's exclusive for the Ranger.
I saw you.
Still outside the effective range.
I'll show you what I have.
System normal. Ready to engage. Prepare to shoot. Okay.
Stop shaking. Battle will begin soon. It's about time.
Just of time. It'll begin.
That's the true power of Spriggans.
You ladies are really a piece of work.
Oh, what the fuck?
Approaching the enemy.
I have like wing divers and rangers in my group, and a ranger's just like, huh, you ladies are really a piece of work. It's like, what the fuck? What?
Come on.
What?
Ooh, that.
Oh god. I remember when I would have been really happy to get a new lightning bow, and I'm not happy. You have approached the base successfully. What comes next is the real obstacle. The base is under enemies' control. You have to wipe out the enemies on the ground first, in order to sneak into the underground hangar. And that's Operation Stage 2. You know, he says he doesn't talk like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone asked him like why he does that. He's like, I don't. That's a terrible impression of me. I don't talk like
I
that.
remember them. Somewhere over the wing.
But I love how someone doing the impression described it. He described it while doing it as him speaking really quickly, but speaking too quickly for his brain to keep up, and then he needs to take a break while his brain catches up to remember what the next words are. And so then he'll slow down his speaking, and then you can tell when his brain catches up, because then he'll just start going really fast again.
We've reached base 2.
Holy motherfucking shit.
The base is occupied by the enemy.
This probably won't do any good.
This is the one that like 10 billion things were.
Apparently inactive
Yeah.
at the moment.
Oh, inactive? Oh.
It's now
Yeah,
an enemy.
that one's active now. Whoops.
Operation Stage 1 now begins. First of all, deal with those.
Look, I get to stay with the troops now.
Amazing! We'll destroy the teleportation anchors before they start sending in monsters.
Grim Reapers will protect you.
That's impressive.
There's enemies above us. The troops aren't shooting yet. You're supposed to protect us.
What are you, really? I've heard a rumor about a hero.
Ow, what was that? Oh my god, where did all these guys get here? What the fuck?
Aliens approaching! Attack teleportation anchors!
Are the up-armored Martians just the default now? Oh my lag, what was that? Oh my missiles. That's scary.
Deployed my sniper turrets.
That sounds cool. Where are they? I want to see them.
Right here. You get 5 of them, which is nice.
That's cool.
They slow a lot slower than the machine guns, but they do so much more damage.
I like these.
Amazing.
I love looking and seeing a dude pointing a gigantic fucking like rocket launcher at me. I love seeing that. That's so great. And then like rockets start flying out of it the moment I look.
Distance with the enemy.
Teleportation ships approaching. Look out.
Want to keep this base? They don't want to see the base taken away. The base was ours originally.
I will follow the plan. Let's go.
Why is there just a mech all the way up there? Did you do that?
The reaction is
No.
close.
Oh, there's just happens to be a mech up there?
Forces gained
Oh yeah,
can
there's a
rush it.
couple.
They will come for support.
Oh, that's cool. I would go fly into one, because I can cover distance that quickly. Except there's so many boxes to pick up.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
Who's fighter?
Increase output.
150 millimeters of cannon, fire.
Max out.
Counting on you, partner. Leave it to me.
Increase output.
150 millimeters of
I'm gonna go get in one of these mechs. Woo! Yeah, baby.
teleportation ship incoming.
Oh god, this control's so weird.
Air Force arrives. Use hooligans to destroy the teleportation ships.
Hooligans.
So when we use the teleportation ships.
I can't figure out how to launch these missiles. I think it's shift. I don't.
Right click?
No. It's for my different cannons. Okay, left shift is firing. But I'm only firing one. I don't know how to fire the other one. What, like right shift? No. Caps?
You'll have to go into
Tab?
the control things to look.
Alt. Control. Caps. Tab. 3. No. Space. It's space. What the fuck? What a weird binding.
So many boxes.
Yes.
It's really hard to aim at the enemies when there are a bunch of bastards bouncing around like bunnies.
Stop fighting! We're in this together! We'll change your guerrilla code name to Storm from now on. Spriggans, you're Storm 4. Grim Reapers, you're Storm 3. Sergeant, you're Storm 2. And you, Storm 1. This is the code name from now on. Understood?
Why?
Way to bring unity. Our units were arguing.
I didn't hear them arguing at all.
Oh, there was a whole calm thing in which the British people were blaming everything on the people jumping around like bunnies, and blaming the air raiders for making it difficult to fight.
Okay.
You didn't hear any of that conversation?
I don't think so. If I did, I just blacked it out. Or I heard it and then I didn't process it as an argument. Or I didn't process it that it was different individuals speaking. That's possible as well.
Basically, the girls were calling the boys worthless, and the boys were blaming the girls for jumping around like bunnies.
Sounds about right. Alright, that's like every single box. No, there's still more over there. Alright, that's all the boxes.
Don't depend too much on stabilizers. Okay.
Man, that frog is living its best life.
That's the truth.
The missiles just flying around it.
Like, it's going like, I want to live! I want to live!
He's playing his own Ace Combat game.
Diagnostic system.
That's alright, I think I know how to end this.
Oh,
Here we go.
Very well.
That's what he gets for making us work.
EDF, EDF. Woo. You know what's nice from playing with you this game, DK? When the mission ends, you don't immediately start shooting me trying to kill me.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Ask almost everybody else I've ever played this game with. They find it fun. It's what they do in Halo, apparently. It's fucking Xbox gamers, man.
You can tell that I'm a PlayStation person. And
Yeah,
not
me
an
too.
Xbox person.
Me too, yeah. We don't kill each other on PlayStation. Fucking Xbox fans, crazy motherfuckers. What the hell is this? Plasma fall. 6 high-density plasma balls at once. You have to aim high when you fire this weapon. Loading core. Oh, yes. Oh my god. It reduces your flying speed.
Yeah, that I got surprised with.
Better energy capacity, but slower flying.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're going underground.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out my weapons.
Maybe a split ball isn't the best thing here.
It should work.
This is weird. For a big, like, essentially rocket-launched plasma ball, why the fuck would I need to charge that up? I don't understand. It's so stupid. What would be better indoors? I don't know. That could either be better or self-deadlier. I'm not sure. I could try the Rapier G as like a backup in case I get into too close of range. That could be interesting. Like right in something's face. Because I don't think this ball is going to be very handy indoors. And there's not really anything else that I see that I have that would be useful. What about this one? Damage, does a bunch of shots. I know I've seen you use this one. You've used something like it anyway.
I used the Geisha.
The what?
The Geisha. That's with a G.
I don't know. Do you mean the Gleipnir?
No, Geisha.
Okay, I don't see that. That's not a thing I have.
Let me actually look on how it's spelled. Give me a second.
What is my energy? That's like all the
I was
energy.
totally messing that up. Gleifner. You're right. Yeah, Gleifner was the one I was using.
Yeah, there's a Gleipnir Beta. Charge time 90 seconds. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. It's not quite the same as the split ball. Takes a fuck ton of energy to throw it.
It also, like, is the I-Win gun.
It's not even, it's a grenade.
Yeah, it's a grenade, but then it shoots out continuous attacks for, like, a long time.
I think I'll try it. It has a huge energy cost, the beta. Even the original does. But it consumes it over, I guess, 90 seconds in this case. That's maybe not so bad.
The other weapon is called the Alpha Diffuser. It's a super weapon that destroys everything around it indiscriminately. Once it's activated, it brings calamity.
Okay, nice.
What? It brings calamity?
Brings calamity.
Discharge a ball of energy which stays in the air and fires off arrows of light in the vicinity continuously.
I know there's a...
Oh, it has 1,800 shots and does a lot more damage. So the Alpha Diffuser looks like an upgrade.
Yeah, I don't have the Alpha Diffuser. I have a Diffuser. I have the Diffuser Anti-Air Custom. The highest level thing I have is the Gleipnir Beta.
Highest one from that category I have is called Heaven's Gate.
The big difference is the diffusers, they just shoot around in general. The Gleipnir actually locks onto things within a radius.
Heaven's Gate, a mysterious super weapon. Its very existence is highly classified. If anyone guess how exactly it works? Discharge balls of energy which hang silently in the air and extend pillars of light downward toward the ground. All who touch the pillars will be devastated.
Nice.
Okay. Of course, I'm not gonna do that because way too high level for this mission. The only thing I worry about with the Geisha on this mission is throwing it and have it go straight into the ceiling.
This passage is only for vehicles. Be careful of the slope, because you might fall.
Fall?
It's steep here.
Oh, ragdolls. Crumples.
Normal vehicles won't be able to climb a slope as steep as this. It's like a cliff.
There's also an elevator built for vehicles. This here is an emergency exit.
It's no joke if you slip, because you'll die.
We don't have to worry about that at all.
Why am I flashing?
The gigantic unloader should be in the underground storage.
Oh, we just needed to identify where you were.
What's that?
We were putting emergency Resoula lights here.
Gleipnir ready.
There should be some emergency.
I've never used this before.
Open this blast door. We're gonna unlock the blast door.
I'd love it if we opened it and then like a giant sandworm ate everybody.
Opening. Ready your weapons.
We've got a new job to do.
Gleipnir deployed. It didn't. Oh, it went into your fucking shield. You put the shield up in front of my Gleipnir. Like as I threw it, you put up a shield.
Sorry.
All right.
That's exactly what I thought might happen, though. But it was my fault. I'm sorry.
Why are there frogs in here? Also, the reflectron laser is hysterical in here.
I imagine.
It turns the room into like a fucking strobe. These actual functional anthills? I don't think they are.
Yeah, Anthills is much later.
This way. Our objective is down here.
What a weird fucking thing.
Guess that's how I like lightly remember my fever dream that was this game.
The uniform has superb functions, but
Always be mistaken.
I have a tank!
Unlock the blast door to the other side.
Why? There's just a tank down here.
Only the powered exoskeletons can carry this heavy weapon.
did you gain weight?
Oh! Did you gain weight?
No enemy in
You're
sight.
wrong. Alright, we're a team. Let's go!
Enemies, stay alert.
Enemies. Oh my god, it's huge! Ah!
Looks like the fight will be violent.
Fights are usually
Upgrade my
violent.
death flamer to the most dangerous version.
Ow, are you running into me?
Right? You see what stupid awful thing I did to my...
Oh
Death
yeah, you
Crawler?
put snipers all over it.
There's 5 sniper turrets on this. This is so ridiculous.
The gigantic unloader is a mobile crane.
This must be very important. We are going out of our way to get it.
Did the aliens attack the base because of it? No. There's a problem with the crane. That's why it was locked away in the warehouse. It's been passed around like a hot potato. They say it's a piece of junk.
Now we have to risk our lives to recover it? Why do we get all the stupid missions?
This tank has like really floppy antennas on it.
Yeah.
How the hell are you going to shoot? Can you shoot?
Oh, I can shoot through my thing.
Oh, okay. My Gleipnir doesn't go through it.
We're going to open the blast door. Are you ready? Let's move on.
Okay.
And throw another Gleipnir.
We have to protect the injured.
The medic will check on you later. That's what we're doing. Change the cartridge.
Amazing.
Oh god, there's just bodies everywhere.
Awesome.
And this tank doesn't have a flashlight, so I don't know where anything is. I just see bodies. The Gleipnir is more something that you kind of drop at your feet. It's not something you really throw at a very far range.
I would recommend dropping it at your feet.
Yeah.
You don't want it high.
And it doesn't go very far either. Oh, that's fucking weird. In Arma, when you're using a tracked vehicle, if you go back and then like right, it'll actually turn you right due to how tracks work. But in this one, it makes it work like you're using wheels.
Ready to take off. Okay. I don't want to die. Hold on. So much, comrade.
Ow!
Awesome.
Ow! Just keep walking into me.
I was trying not to.
We're being attacked.
Aliens!
once they draw closer. Yes.
See the whites of their eyes.
Approaching the enemy.
Oh God.
At least you know where I am at all times.
'Cause you you also have a flashlight. This tank doesn't. And I can see your flashlight.
You also see my giant wall.
Yes. I don't even need that. You stand out already because flashlight.
Flashlights are superior.
Alright, this thing's out of oh, my Gleitnir was not reloading while I was in there.
So this is like a low-level death crawler. I picked it because it had flamethrowers on it. We're out.
On your marks.
Yes, sir. Let's start the fight soon.
System normal. Ready to attack mode. Yes, sir.
Neutralized. All clear. Let's continue.
Kill them all.
Money. We're approaching the hangar. Let's go.
There won't be enemies tomorrow because we are here. Yes, sir.
Alright. That's logic.
My comrades, the time has come. It's over now, my love and my family are all gone.
Here's till I will fight the endless scream. There's no one home to wait for me.
How's it going?
No problem.
Farewell, my
Coward is a shame.
comrades. The time has come. It's over now, my love. Lock it.
Okay?
Yeah.
Broken. Try again. It doesn't open.
I'm sorry.
Nothing we can do.
Thanks.
Let's just head
Nice.
back.
Hey, monsters! Having fun!
Amazing. Did you see that? Awesome. Amazing. Awesome.
The enemy!
I'll fight with you, Captain.
I'll leave the hands to you!
You did it.
I survived!
The gigantic unloader is dead ahead.
Oh, all of those shots are going up into the ceiling.
Yes.
We need the large crane in order to defeat Archelaus. If that's the case, our sacrifices will not be in vain.
Guess we won't die for nothing.
Stop whining and get moving.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Kill the enemy. Send them to hell.
Yes, sir.
I can open it.
We're all set. Open it.
Monsters! Alien confirmed.
Something's behind the enemy!
It's the gigantic unloader.
Please hold on.
Don't let the enemy destroy it during combat.
Oh!
Watch out, buddy!
Thank you!
Defeated it! I'm impressed!
We got it. Wow, there's light now.
This must be it. The
Oh,
gigantic
wait, switch.
Varga.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. So many level ups of things. Holy shit. I think one of the best things the Gleipnir could be used for is like when I go ahead to take out things and then like swarms of enemies are following me, like that.
Yeah.
It looks like we're still going to be underground for this one. So I would not want the Gleipnir, because it's not very useful underground. So what I'll bring instead, because I think it could be interesting, is the Rapier. If something gets real close to me, it'll die really quickly. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not gonna bring any direct weapons. I think I did. Never mind. I thought I had selected not to bring any weapons.
Enemies approaching!
Oh, well, we are not underground.
Too many. We don't
Oh
stand a
gosh,
chance.
this is unfortunate.
And I have a rapier.
This is it for us. Now enjoy our last ride.
Let's take them head on! Are the aliens trying to reclaim this place?
Reboot Barga's system. Shut down anti-collision process. Deactivate all safety protocols. Complete. Initiate launch program.
Here they come.
Barga standing by.
I brought the wrong weapons for this.
Board the
Yep.
Barga.
Board it. Yeah, I'll board it.
Oh, you want me to board it?
I'm in it.
Let's go.
Mm.
Sorry if I step on you.
It's alright, I deserve it.
True.
Approach the enemy.
Get over here.
The Barga is made out of E1 alloy. Enemy attack won't pose a threat.
It is taking damage. I'm not sure about that claim.
It's unarmed because it's a crane. Stomp the enemy. Attack them with your feet.
Okay, I'm stomping.
You can stomp both left and right.
Stomp. 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 Stomp.
The enemy is too small to land a direct hit. Lean your upper body forward. Lean your upper body forward, then take a swing. A punch with that much weight behind it can crush the enemy with a single blow. The monsters are approaching the base.
The monsters are nearby!
Eh.
Barga is weak against small and fast enemies! Go support it!
Ants. Oh god.
Defeat the monsters. Protect Barga.
I'm gonna step. And I'm gonna stomp. something big bad wolf. The controls for this thing are just stuck on my screen, by the way.
Same here. I have the controls as well.
Why?
The monsters are here.
Why is it like this?
LB, RB, punch. L2, R2, stomp.
Well, naturally, my controls are different. I hope you're picking up loot, by the way.
Yes.
Because I'm not. Safe to say.
I want you to know the vehicle get in button, get in like highlight thing is still where that thing was.
Maybe you can get your own. This thing has rockets on its back. Can I jump?
Landing ship confirmed.
Yes, I can. No, I can't? Yes, I... oh, okay. I don't understand that.
Oh, never mind. That's just my anti-air bunkers. Oh.
One down. Good job.
There's an ant on me.
That's a hit. Good.
This thing is so clunky. Let's go. Are there bees?
Aliens in sight.
So I hate how it's like a loader in this game, and it's not like a dedicated melee mech, like in 4.
Varga's main system has normalized. Ready for combat.
Hi, Izzy.
Just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
I step. I step. I step. I step. Yeah. There you go. Ow. You know, you guys can hurt a little bit. Here. Here. Yeah. Yeah. This thing's turn rate is so slow, I have to constantly move where my mouse is on my mouse pad. Which is not anything new. Ooh, that's a
What if you can increase the vehicle turn rate, though?
Yeah, but probably not just for this vehicle. So I would just jack up everything else. Holy fucking loot, Batman.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Leave that alien alive, NPCs, please. I can barely see the loot. These controls are plastered on my screen. I see how you think those walls are what you believed them to be.
You've made it.
Okay, so you see that.
Yeah. I see how you'd believe that that was the thing to get in the vehicle.
The transport aircraft is on its way. It will transport Barga by
Oh, Adam Lines, hi. 1 of 3 with a Barga, interesting. I know, in after you beat the base game, like the normal game, in 4, you just get the ability to summon the melee mech. So I'd assume you could do the same thing here in hard mode.
I've never unlocked it.
Have you done hard mode?
I haven't beat it on hard mode.
Okay.
I beat the entire game on
You got
easy.
in like the beginning of hard mode in 4. What is this mission? Finish Barga's maintenance, going to eliminate Archelaus. And that's another thing in 4, with the big melee mech, which is different from this one. It's like an actual military mech, not a loader. There's one mission where there's like 6 different Orginuses, or like 8 of them, I don't remember. And then like every player gets like 2 of the melee mechs. And it's hysterical. Oh, 45-ish vehicle, I think. There you go. Yeah, I figured you'd be able to get it here, too. Just when is the question. Bop, 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 bop. Dup, 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 dup. For some reason, I have 2 cups of water in my room today, not just one. Haha. Defeat Archelaus. Are we gonna defeat Archelaus by punching him? I love how they just made a different Erginus and then made the punching thing go for the new Erginus instead of Erginus. Bite a bite. I'm sorry, if you got bit like that, you're losing your arm. Holy shit. You don't have an arm at that point. You have a stub.
Archelaus is getting closer by the second!
Archelaus!
The transport aircraft will be here momentarily.
Looks like it made it.
I'm just gonna be here for the entire
Pilot
match.
is missing.
Okay.
What?
Enemy ahead. Continue
The
the
pilot is
operation.
missing.
What?
It's up to you,
He has
Resoula.
controlled the Barga before. He'll be all right.
But he never had any training.
Did you just call me a he?
Storm 1, board the Barga.
I am a wing diver.
We're counting on you.
Do I look like a he? Gosh.
Confirmed. Drops
So
on.
my mission for this objective is millions of little monsters are going to try to murder you, and I have to keep you alive.
Okay. I'm ready. Let me in.
Initiated.
Let me in. I'm gonna beat you up. You get your butt over here. I've done this in EDF 4, and I'll do it again.
Beat the living hell out of it.
Should we really stay here?
Use punch attacks against Archelaus.
I countered it because I remembered I could do that in 4, and I remembered it very last second. But I did it.
We can just enjoy the show.
And it worked. Bam! I'm very amazed that I remembered the last second. I was like, oh, it's gonna charge me. What do I do about that? I can't do anything. I was like, you know, I think you could counter it in 4. I haven't seen an ability to block in this one. It's like, well, I saw some weird movement that I didn't know what it does. Maybe that's what they changed the block to. And what do you know it was? Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? This is like really gonna hurt. You know, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Stop backing up, pussy. Get over here. Hey. What did I just say? There you go. Fucking bitch. Yeah.
Built for nothing.
Monsters have entered the combat area.
Monsters.
Where you going?
Ground troops, protect Barga.
Protect me.
We'll take care of the monsters.
To us.
Ow.
You handle Archelaus. We will take care of the rest.
Cover Barga!
You die. Hey. I said you motherfucking die. Thank you. Give him a jab. Oh, he missed. Give him another. Oh, that's not a jab. And then a right hook. Yeah. There's ants. Yeah. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Bitch. Oh, you're out of reach. Fuck. Eh. Eh. He looks like he's almost dead to me. I want to know how a gigantic mech is more effective against this thing than, say, a nuke. I remember the scariest thing as the mechs fighting Guinness in EDF 4 was when they started shooting lasers. Because that could just annihilate your mech. Hey, I killed him!
Archelaus has been defeated.
He's dead. I think that's really the end of the use of that mech. It's not gonna get anywhere anytime fast otherwise. I'm just gonna leave it over there. I'm really unsure if with my current loadout idea, if I'd rather have the Gleipnir, which is kind of static, or just like an emergency rapier. I'm starting to lean towards an emergency rapier. Because I keep a lot more versatility of flight like that. Like moments like right now, I could just, like right there, pull out emergency rapier, just omega damage. And more efficiency. Even if I am outside.
The result shows that Barger is an indispensable asset. We will start repairing the other 10 scrap Bargers and use them as weapons against Archelaus.
How many Archelaus? Archeli? Arca there.
Many.
How many Archeli? Arca there. Ha. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, I've maxed out the Gleipnir beta. I'm just gonna bring an emergency rapier in that slot. I'm gonna try that. Teleportation anchors. They are the larger type called big anchors. Yeah, like I could just fly up to those with a rapier and then just like... Because that was... Even in EDF 4, I believe, the fastest way to kill Guinness was not actually to use the big melee mech. It was to take a fucking rapier, sit on the thing's back, and shoot into its back. That was the fastest way to kill it. And I never bothered doing it because I just wanted to bring my pointy laser around. I'm gonna be right back before we do this next one. Burp.
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Let's go. Kick some ass. Thanks, Adam. I got a cough drop.
Yay.
To numb my throat.
Numb your throat?
Mm-hmm. Roll around.
Big anchor confirmed. Destroy it.
Oh my.
105mm cannon. Fire.
Big anchor has been activated.
Why is it so weak to that? Oh my god.
Attack the big anchor.
That's my new autocannon.
Oh, but it's so weak to that because this is easy and you got some like level 21 thing going on. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a truck!
All big anchors.
Ah!
105mm cannon. Fire.
Confirmed. Big anchor.
It's on go.
Let's chill out.
Ah.
They're crashing down here.
This is fighter. Ready for attack.
Who's fighter?
There are too many. We can't do it alone.
Apparently there's a squad named Fighter.
Everyone else is dead.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That weapon I used to take out a big anchor takes about 7 seconds to reload.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Oh my god, Rapier is so cool. I just deleted a bug that dared to get close to me with the Rapier. I never used this in EDF4, never. This is just, right now, this is my I'm moving and you're too close to me weapon, and now I must delete you. I'm using these to delete anchors myself. It eats energy really quickly when it reloads though. Holy fuck. Yeah, Rapier was always like super powerful. So this is nothing new, but still. I never used a Rapier, so it's like, it's always fun when I get to see the effects of it. It's just because in EDF4 I always took like a laser like this and then like a super long range weapon. Escape! 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 I need to recharge somewhere. Here. Ah! That needs to be destroyed. I got it. Hit. Yeah, I see why this was so effective against Arginnis in EDF4. Although for the life of me, I can't understand why it's called a rapier. This doesn't give me any vibes of wielding a rapier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's this fucking box? God, it just annihilates things. And I only use it when I'm passing by things on my way to other things. Or if something catches up to me and I don't want it to be there. Like that. And that. Like, how dare you get in my face? I'm doing stuff. Yeah, you drop stuff.
This is DE-202, where flies cover the ground units again.
I want my magazine. If you ever told me I'd be using a rapier to kill drones, I would call you crazy. This is what EDF 5 has driven me to. This is what it's made me.
Turned you into the monster you never thought you'd become?
I guess so. That sounds pretty dramatic, but let's go with that. Oh. What? Are you destroying buildings?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
I just did it as a joke.
What the fuck's happening?
I fired 6 beacons in the not at you, but around you, basically. I thought I would make a dramatic flyby.
Okay.
You know, I have 8. I have like 13 of those beacons.
We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire.
It takes a couple seconds to reload too. Oh, I found this roly-poly and it makes me angry.
Oh!
The audacity of that roly-poly.
Unforgiving onslaught.
Oh, you can't trust buildings, Resoula.
Yeah, because your air raider might shoot the building. Incoming larvae. The winged aliens are drawing near the city. The winged aliens, yeah, that's what they call them now? Winged aliens. Ugh. Ugh. They used to be dragons. Ugh. And now they're just flying frogs. Why would you do this to my dragons? The dragons were so cool. The dragons. I want my dragons. Mwah.
That 105mm I was using to blow up those beacons does 384 damage.
Mm-hmm.
A 20-meter attack radius.
That's how it pulled you out, dude.
And it
They
has
used to be
24
dragons.
shots.
And there was like 3 different color dragons. Like green, which was normal, and then there was red and yellow. And they were so cool. And now they're fat flying frogs. And the thing was, like, you'd get the small ones and they'd fly alongside this gigantic dragon. Which I feel like if that's even in this game, it's just going to be a giant frog. We already kind of have giant frogs. They're just humanoid because those replaced Hectors. Along with these weird Martian things. But neither of them have shields like Hector's. So they took the shield bearers and they made their shields way larger. Which actually makes them easier to kill.
We've discovered a winged alien.
We have to protect the citizens.
They used to be dragons!
Roger.
Ah!
I got a song.
That's a first.
What?
I've seen it several times.
Used to be dragons is the name of the song.
It's the name of a song.
By one of them. They aren't the brightest bunch.
Did this guy say? Did he just say he was eaten by one of these?
Yeah, they pick you up and they lift you and they drop you.
Alright, what did you bring? What weapons have you brought to deal with this?
This is DE-202.
Oh, lots of fun toys.
They're coming! Ha!
From now on, the winged aliens
Just
will be
jumps in
called
front of me.
tadpoles.
Are you fucking kidding me? They really named them tadpoles? That's the actual name?
Larvae we encountered
You
from the
took
floor.
dragons and named them tadpoles? I'm gonna smack the first... What's this development studio?
Those
What's the name of
larvae
it?
had to survive a harsh environment and fierce predators
I don't
after
know.
birth. Only the fittest
I'm gonna
will
smack
survive
someone
and
that
grow
works
up.
there. Smack them
To put it
in
simply,
the face.
now is
How
the
dare you do
closest
this to my
each
dragons?
larvae can make
How
it in
dare you?
this world.
Flying objects in sight.
Stay on guard.
Looks like the aliens are really here to stay. We have to
No, they're just here for lunch.
grow up. They will become a huge threat to
That's why they were here in 4. They just wanted some resources.
There's too many. We can't deal with them alone.
So who's the big bad then? I'm curious what we'll find.
Oh, it's the person in the egg-shaped ship.
Is it?
What's really funny is you can't tell if I'm being serious or joking.
No, I have no idea. I mean, look, this is ridiculous. They took dragons and turned them into frogs, okay? I can believe you. Big guy in egg-shaped ship, that sounds about the same.
Yeah.
They actually put the frogs into this game, and they started saying they look like humans. Like, I'll believe anything you say at this point about what comes next.
Winged aliens are entering combat area.
We won't last much longer.
Somebody killed me. Thanks to the hero that came to my rescue.
That's so dramatic.
Do it. Don't miss.
Take aim. Fire when they get in range.
Alright, I brought the new nagging,
Yeah?
which got blown up. Sadness. Like I hit it with a cannon shell accidentally, escaping from a frog.
The resemblance is uncanny? Yeah, apparently. Oh, God. Ow! Ah, bridge! The best defense in EDF. A bridge. I'm realizing I haven't seen the kind of bridge that we use this cover in EDF for. Like that bridge, I haven't seen it yet.
This is fighter bomber DE-202.
Who's fighter bomber?
The combat area again.
I found Spencer. Are you dead? Are you dead? It used to be my favorite thing to just have like the thunder bow or whatever. The one that fires kind of like an electric AR. And I would just go up to the swarms of these fucking things when they were dragons and just fire into the swarm. You would just see them start flying out of the sky. It was like just falling because you would just AoE kill them. It was great. It felt awesome. Come here, you. I'm gonna hunt you down. Specifically you. You're dead.
That's the last one. I hope this is the final.
Target confirmed.
Move forward.
What gun are you shooting?
I'll buy you a nice meal if you come alive.
I'm not shooting again. That's my artillery summons.
Oh, I see.
I get 13 of those.
I see.
And then it reloads.
That's quite an interesting gun. Try to kill me. Ugh. Ah. My building!
It's fine.
The winged aliens keep coming.
They're coming again. We can't hold them off any longer.
Ah. Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh, you stupid idiots, you landed.
Reaper. Enemy confirmed.
Carrier to air raiders. Please indicate dropping coordinates of the
I got you, DK.
Oh, thank you. I have my nagging again, but I'm really worried that it's gonna just get blown up before I can get into it.
You don't know until you try.
airdropping begins now.
I'll walk away from it.
Good idea. They don't shoot empty vehicles, remember that. It's landed. That was awfully fragile, yeah. Yeah, they can be. What's he doing yelling at a fucking flying frog? Don't look down on me. You mean figuratively? Because I don't think a fucking rip-off dragon has an opinion. Or do you mean literally? Because it flies. It's always gonna look down on you.
Alright. Got my new nagging.
Nice.
This is the new improved one that each missile like splits off and becomes more missiles.
I see that.
Great.
Satellite control to air raiders.
It's definitely the appropriate counter for large amounts of flying nonsense.
Yes, yes it is. I've seen enemies shoot empty vehicles atomized, but it's not, like, never because they're specifically targeting it. It's like, oh, there was someone next to it, so they went to shoot him. He moved, so they keep hitting the vehicle. Or they're just missing, and it causes them to hit the vehicle. But never, like, they detect it as being a player or something, and then they all just try to kill it. While no one's ever been in it or near it. Found a new monster cave. Seems like this is underground. It's called Secret in the Dark. Enter the cave. Level 85. Okay. Okay. You step out, they don't notice right away? Yeah, they don't.
bring the heavy bunker this time.
There are so many AMD 7600s on sale.
Let's go. Keep it up.
And a W5700.
Charge enemy lines.
Oh, this again. Dude, the day I have to play as anything that is not a wing diver in this map, I'm gonna hate everything. I can't just, you know, jump off a ledge and then just go where I want. I would feel so limited.
That machinery is a miniature teleportation anchor. It teleports monsters to our world. Destroy.
Oh, that's still so weird.
Destroy the machinery.
Teleporting monsters underground, that's our explanation. In EDF 4, this is where they grew them, was underground. And that's why all the queens were underground. It's like the whole point of that. And they were breeding them in secret.
Okay, got one of the teleportation devices.
Is this what you mean by an anthill?
No.
Okay, because that's new. The mini anchor. No, this fell! Oh my god, and there's so much loot down here too. Dude, playing these missions with no wing diver, that is a sad, sad thing. What did you put on my feet?
That's the Limpet Splendor. It's claymores. So like giant like amount of like black would shoot out of from you. I wasn't actually going to use it though.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that there was a bunch of those on my feet. I was like, what the fuck?
I was wondering how long you would notice.
By default, I don't see my feet, so like I had to look down in a way.
Teleporting monsters underground to multiply. Put an end to this. Let's try it.
Backup rapier. This backup rapier thing is working pretty well. It recharges so fast too when you reload it. The reload speed is incredibly fast. Oh my god. I'm still alive. Oh my. Oh yeah, it's that limpet. Oh god.
Yeah.
Forgot that was a thing.
Splendor?
Yeah.
What was it shooting it at you this time? And I made sure to not hit. I did my best not to detonate it while you were too close.
Uh-huh.
Not very dangerous far away. I would never use this gun outside of Easy.
I've used it outside of Easy.
Don't do enough damage outside of Easy.
It's just because usually upgrades are like few and far between. You get more upgrades in terms of variety just in these EDF games. I say these ones, like the main numbered ones and not the spin-offs. That at some points you just, it's like more effective to change your strategy and use a different weapon than it is to keep using something that you've already had. Oh, hi.
Yeah, we got it.
We've got something.
That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh my god!
Many of them.
These are teleportation devices. Destroy them all.
Okay, my rapier, dude, the rapier is so good at knocking those things out. Of course it is, it's the rapier.
Destroy each and every teleportation device.
Don't fall. Watch your steps.
It's okay, if I fall, I can get back up. Also, I'm about to fall. I'm falling! Ow! Dead. God, how many boxes are down there? Fair number. Eh.
Destroy the teleportation devices and exterminate the monsters.
Ah.
Eat the bullet.
I'm falling again!
They're coming
Yeah.
this way. Got it.
They're almost in range.
Like to be violent.
Get myself in a DM now with my boss. We'll see what that's about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boxes in a map like this is weird. I preferred not having to pick up boxes in Insect Armageddon. You don't have to like pick up the money in Iron Rain, right?
You do need to pick up unique resources, but like that's more obvious.
Unique resources.
The crystals.
There's crystals.
Yeah.
For what?
Like red crystals, blue crystals, purple crystals, yada yada yada.
What are those for?
Certain weapons to unlock, you need to have X amount of each unique resource.
Ah. I unlocked the Bulge Laser D! Yo, my
Yay.
fucking other classes are gonna be so kitted out once I swap to them. So
Yeah.
kitted out.
Yay, we are no longer in that thing where
Approaching
I have
monster
any reason
balls.
to use a...
Every fucking mission with these things. Something monster balls, just over and over again. Something monster balls. Bum. Keep farming mission? Okay. Yeah, my way of farming is literally just to play every difficulty as everything. That's my way of farming. Gives me more potential playtime too, which is nice.
Ooh, these are the new napalm bombs. Okay.
Vietnam. armor limit. Wing diver, 800 or less. I have 542.
Huh. I can bring the Nyx battle cannon.
Nice.
Okay, that's just a mech warrior.
I remember, I think it was to prevent AFK farming in 4, which still happened anyway. They made it so that you couldn't exceed some sort of like hidden amount of armor crates every mission. So you would have to like reset every couple hours. But you know, it's hours.
The bridge won't hold if the monster gets on it. Fall back! Get off the bridge!
Will the bridge really not hold if the monsters get on it? This bridge looks invincible to me.
Air raiders will always stay above you.
I think I got it covered.
This is DE-202. Ready to attack them.
Oh gosh, they got on it. The bridge exploded.
It's probably
They were right.
It's probably a script. Because if I just run at them with a rapier, it's like they can't even roll past it. It's like a shield that kills them. Ha!
I heard something. A species gamma. Watch out, buddy. Thank you.
I feel like the reason... Now, hear me out, alright? I feel like the reason that they changed every weapon for the wing diver to be annoying as fuck was specifically to get specifically me to start using the rapier.
Yes, it was all an infamous scheme that we were all involved in.
Right? It makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
I'm pretty confident that's why it happened. I don't know what's happening. I'm just in a swarm of these things firing the rapier and shit's happening. Is that napalm?
Yeah.
Okay. So I definitely need to move out of the way of that. Ow!
I don't know why.
Spotting a group of species Gamma near the beach.
Which one's Gamma? Just give them names like the first game. Is this one Gamma?
Oh, that was actually super effective of making them stop coming. Oh, now they're coming from the other side.
It's over, DK. You have the high ground. How long does this napalm go? Oh my god. What the fuck? I just want the crates inside. It's done. Finally. Dude, there's just like bodies just flying back here. When they're all rolling down the hill at you, I feel like I'm watching some sort of physics simulator. Like someone just put a bunch of marbles to go down a hill. That's what I feel like I'm watching.
So many weapon crates back here.
We are strong. Took out the last.
Woo! Yeah!
The monster And then she like stopped talking.
The monster. Oh, and then I unlocked a weapon called Monster. Yeah, the monster. This was also a weapon in EDF 4. But in EDF 4, it wasn't a stupid fucking charge up. It's you pressed the button once and instantaneously you would fire like all the energy that was in your back. That's how it worked. It was just like an instant consume all power fire weapon. And you'd have to charge it back up. And this one, it's the same thing, but now you have to charge it up like the attack manually. Which I hate. Because that's another weapon that I used that I'm just never going to use now. I hope to God this is the only EDF game ever that does this. Ugh. Monster! Nothing to change to. Let's go. Threads everywhere! This is bad! You're transporting Arania. How do you just... what? How does a tiny little circle thing that looks like the brain, just now it teleports things, bring an entire fucking Raetarius? Vibro hammer.
You should probably select this soldier class after you've gained a certain degree of familiarity with the game. No. The aerator is a completely different playstyle to any of the others.
Yes.
And I consider the other ones difficult.
I think Air Raider's difficult, but only in terms of soloing. If you have at least one other player, I think Air Raider's really easy. But when it's just you, I think Air Raider's difficult. Although this is also with 4 in my head, where there's almost never AI that help you, because they just all instantaneously die or something.
Yeah, the Air Raider also has a lot more weapons and abilities than they did in EDF 4. Because that entire artillery strike you saw there was just my normal, like, 13-shot, like, beacons that I was just deploying rapidly.
Why is there a woman on this roof? How are you ever going to escape if you're on a roof? Yeah, you're on a roof, lady. I don't think you're ever getting out alive.
It's party time.
It's party time.
150 millimeters of cannon fire.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's a lot of fucking anchors. Dude, don't the anchors literally just look like lower to the ground brains?
Take your word for that.
You don't remember the brain?
No.
The boss of EDF 4, the final boss?
No, I never beat EDF 4.
Oh, well, there's a final boss called the Brain. And it looks like these things, but it's higher up to the ground and has a lot of protection. And the Earth Eaters, which covered the sky, those would protect it as well.
It's like a living barrier.
There are still many survivors in this area. Your priority is to exterminate the Araneas.
Copy that. But we lack the firepower. This may not end well.
Stuck in a web. Soon I'll be dead. What's the whole thing? It says something, little hobbit stuck in a web. Soon you'll be dead.
It sounds like something that you'd see in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I just forget what the full thing he says is. Something, little hobbit stuck in a web. Soon you'll be dead.
Flotation anchor has been neutralized. Anchor successfully destroyed.
Hi, Fun Time. How's it going?
The government outlines
Hi.
stronger relief measures to tackle unemployment. Each new EDF recruit will receive 50,000 US
Oh my God.
and an extra 500,000
Oh my
more
God.
after 1 year of service.
That's 10 times what he said earlier.
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's just 10 timesing every time they talk about it. How are you gonna pay that much? You're not.
There's no one alive, so
Yeah,
we have
there's
a
no
lot
one
right
alive
now.
to pay. That's the idea. Good or okay? Well, that is good or okay. R.I.P. every box that's stuck in your... What do I even call this? Your Vietnamese repellent.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Your Vietnamese repellent. Or your Japanese house renovator.
I considered switching my equipment, but I don't think I will.
The nest of the flying aggressors. Did we call the bees aggressors? Did we name them that? I thought we called them flying types.
All enemies are aggressors. Ooh, new spirit fall, yes.
Oh god, things were so simple when everything was a bug. It didn't always make sense, because like, how is a dragon a bug? Well, I don't know, but it's a bug. I can understand that. What's an aggressor? Which flying enemy is a flying type?
This is actually a thing is like, remember when they asked who was attacking us and they went, hostile forces. Which hostile forces? And the entire command staff kind of got quiet. Sergeant, you get out there.
Start attack phase 1. Use powered exoskeletons.
Hey, Wing Diver, you get over here. I want to control you. Oh, I'm the legendary captain. Did you know that?
Makes sense.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
This is a specialized anti-air unit. Watch me shoot down those flying type. They won't be a threat as long as the Queen isn't here. Now kill the flying.
That's not true.
Our movement speed is handicapped by heavy anti-air missiles. We need the infantry.
In EDF4, these nests were the scariest thing. They were the I want to say they were the scariest kind of nest, but in this game so far, they're the only kind of nest. Who's yelling?
Infantry, cover the powered exoskeletons.
Oh, they have to do it?
The rest, concentrate your fire on the nest.
Oh, I know. We're shooting. Are we shooting the nest? What are we doing?
The nest seems to be damaged.
Is it?
There's a hole in the nest.
There's always holes in the nest. That's where they come out of.
Start phase 2. Use heavy artillery to weaken the nest.
What?
Tanks going in. This is Scout.
Oh, it's breaking.
The nest is starting to tilt.
Eh.
Good. Keep attacking.
I'm just on top of it, shooting it with a rapier. Oh, I have to change a detail of what I just told you. I'm inside of it.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I'm inside the nest. I don't know if I'm hurting it. Oh my god, they're shooting me through the nest. They're fucking hacking.
I'll leave the rest to you. Does that mean the flying types are multiplying?
What the fuck do you think?
The fight continues. Keep attacking.
The queen is here. Attack it.
I really don't feel like I'm hurting this nest. I think it's just
We're
taking
fighting the queen.
scripted damage.
The nest is tilting.
Maybe I am hurting it. I don't know.
The queen looks mad as hell.
I'm not getting feedback like I'm hurting it.
It's over! Attack!
Yeah, originally I dropped my flame bombs on it, so it would just do DOT, but
Keep attacking. Destroy the nest.
He's talking like we can destroy it. So,
We've confirmed big anchors.
just gonna keep hitting it with a rapier.
Flying types deploying from the nest!
That camera angle does not help me.
Teleportation anchors! Protect the powered exoskeleton.
There are so many enemies.
Emerging from the nest. Put an end to this. Destroy the nest.
I think we are. I mean, it feels like it's progressing really quickly, so I think we are hurting it. Even if there's like no feedback.
Enemies, need backup. Commencing airstrikes.
The nest is tilting more.
I can't hold down anymore.
Destroy the nest!
I'm doing my best. I can't see. I'm just running around shooting a rapier at everything. Hope I'm helping. This did not happen in EDF 4. Just being inside the nest, getting shot through the nest, seeing into the nest.
Types with her. The nest is almost completely destroyed.
That's good. Because I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
Just now. Did it sense the nest was in danger?
The nest has been damaged. It's starting to tilt.
Is it? I don't know. I'm like stuck. But I'm still shooting my rapier. I'm falling further into the nest.
Queen is approaching. Destroy it.
Okay. Well.
Full alert.
Just gonna keep hitting it.
It's over. Retreat. Retreat now.
The battle is not over. Destroy the queen.
Okay, I don't trust the game right now. I'm gonna start picking up boxes. There's a lot of boxes on the ground.
The nest has been destroyed.
Oh god. No, not yet. Not like this. There's so many boxes.
Air raid to the target site succeeded. How's the result?
Wait until the target is trained.
I can fight. Just a tiny mistake. Die. Sir, yes, sir.
oh, I fully destroyed the nest now. Hold on. I deleted it.
Enemies around. State battle will soon begin. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Boxes.
Until we kill the queen, we kind of pick up. And not hurt the queen anymore.
We have a bunch of mechs that'll probably shoot it.
Yeah, they seem to be doing it very passive aggressively, so.
I don't know, I'm hearing a lot of stuff. A lot of shooting, a lot of
Okay,
exploding.
actually, they're being actually way more aggressive than I expected. I think that's everything, right?
Some more stuff.
Let me know when you got it. Garibaldi team.
Okay, that's basically everything.
The attack was a success. We've hindered the flying types from multiplying. Good job.
Good job.
Do you have any reasons to fight? Let's
Whew.
go! EDF!
Woo! Spine blaster. Fuck is that? Pierce through objects, inflict damage on everything it fires on. This is kind of like the normal laser, but it penetrates and has worse range. That's what it is. Meanwhile, I got an upgrade for the normal, well, the reflecting laser. Oh god, but that goes up to 19. Oh, this is up to 8 damage max, though. Both 60 per second. This is way less damage, dude. But it penetrates. So it's AoE. I'll stick with this one. This one's also AoE, it reflects. I'll stick with that and my rapier.
Oh, I already hear someone outside challenging someone else to a race, because of course they are.
We go. Ranger will put down the weapon when dashing in order to lower enemy awareness. Your mind will focus on your feet, hence increasing the item collection range during dash. In addition, you can also increase collection range by equipping probes. Dude, the first half of that paragraph needs an English major to look at it. A ranger will put down the weapon when dashing in order to lower enemy awareness. Your mind will focus on your feet. What? Oh god. Oh, they also misspelled automatically. They wrote it as atomically. That's what they wrote. Look at all the Roys.
It has to be done.
DE-202.
Secure our homeland for humankind. Defeat the enemies.
Request accepted. Take this.
Seems like we're spotted. How dare they destroy our city?
I think we're destroying our city. Not them.
This is fighter ready for attack.
Who's fighter?
I know. Humanity is lost. There are almost no survivors in the city.
Have the aliens taken over the city?
Used to run away.
I knew this was dangerous. Do you still want to fight? Get moving!
Oh, they're having 10 different conversations at once.
We are invincible soldiers.
Yes, sir!
It's gonna be another real battle
Crack
today.
down on illegal
Leave it to me.
That's absolutely right.
Help! Help!
Marker confirmed.
It's gonna be another real battle today.
Prepare for stealth aircraft bombardment. They would never expect that.
Bombing complete. Preparation for next attack. This is Carrier. We'll head for the
Who's
combat
Carrier?
area. Request accepted.
Actually, it said Carrier Group November for me.
He just said, this is carrier.
There's different things he says. Oh, you're hearing some of my things. Cool.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, giant robot. No one loves you.
Take this. 150mm cannon. Fire.
Get burned by the fire of hell and die!
That's dramatic. Oh, that's the Spritefall lady. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she said she's crazy.
Everything she does is overly dramatic.
The submarine carrier
That or she
siren
makes
was
sexual
attacked by
innuendos
Mothership
towards
number
me.
6. We've
It's
lost all
generally the
contact.
only thing she gives me.
Is Epimetheus the only one left?
What's a Prometheus? Is that the name of the underwater carrier?
Huh.
'Cause apparently there's only one left of whatever a Prometheus is.
Maybe it's those big crane things.
No, that's the Barga. That's what they call it in this game.
Target confirmed. Attack! Bombing complete. Preparation for next attack.
Oh, oops, nothing.
Bye-bye.
Jesus.
The inventor of this weapon must be a genius.
Right, okay. I was trying to remember what they called the melee mech in 4. It's a Balam. And it's like they had to specifically develop it over the course of the war, specifically to combat Guinness. As opposed to it just being, oh, it's a loading crane, they called it. They called it a crane in this game. That they just had sitting around that had technical malfunctions. What the fuck?
Target confirmed. The bombing is over. Ground units, good luck.
Doesn't look over to me. Do I count as a ground unit? I can fly. Doesn't that make me an air unit?
I mean, yeah.
Pretty close. Still out of range. Attack the leg!
I'll make some juicy steak out of you.
I'm looking for boxes. I'm looking for boxes. You shall not pass.
I like how the animals, the spiders tried to go over my fire as a way of escaping.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work very well for them.
So many boxes. I'm just on box collection duty. Wow. Hell of a place to find a box. What's over here? Fake dragon.
Leave it to me next time.
Who the fuck's talking to me?
I don't know.
We win! Guy! Phew! Blink Ball B! Oh my god, it's got a bunch of new things. Stardust Cannon! These sound like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Honestly. V2 Rush Core. Accumulate energy. I don't care about it then. God, this single one has a very long range. Probably gonna stick with my current strategy though. I think it's fine. Laser and rapier combo. Well, now we're up to weapon level 22, and I have level not 22. V2 Rush Core.
I don't know if this is underground or not. As a cave with lurking monsters has been found. There's no sign of monsters breeding, yet we still encountered a lot of them. Go to the site with the extermination team.
I have no idea. They're not always the best at communicating information like that. We go.
Teleportation device confirmed.
That teleportation device is too dangerous. It has to be destroyed.
Oh man, that's a lot of them.
As long as that device is intact, more monsters will keep coming. Deal with it.
Oh, okay. So just bypass them and go to those. That's what I'm hearing.
They managed to put this device underground without us noticing. So they can teleport monsters to the Earth at will. The situation is getting out of hand.
Oh no. Ah! Haha!
Thank you, Carrier.
This is number 15, Sentinel 2. Please respond.
I'm assassinating the spawn points. I think I got all of them. I don't know, but I'm getting shot the fuck up. Holy shit, how did you get down here? You're stuck. Holy shit.
Number 15 to Sentinel 2.
I'm
Please
not
respond.
stuck. They're stuck with me.
respond.
Ow. Oh wow, a bunch of them were behind me. Aha, I saw you coming on the minimap, you nerds.
Sentinel 2, please respond. Report base status. Hello.
Nerds! Fucking shredded. Oh my god. If I get up there with a rapier, they are absolutely shredded. It's hilarious.
This is number 1-5. Sentinel 2, please respond. Please.
This is
No.
F3. Sentinel 2 has been neutralized. Return to F3.
Number 1-5 here. Do you have confirmation?
Situation confirmed.
What the hell? This is a joke! Jerks!
You are the sole survivor. It's good to hear you're fine.
Fine? What the hell is fine about it? My friends were in there!
So is my brother.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I will return to F3.
I hope you can make it back safe.
Oh wow, that was really schemy.
Very anime.
My friends were in there. My friends. Ta-da. Not just anime, like Indian. You know, I thought we made overly dramatic things. They literally have 10 minutes of da-da, da-da, da-da. They made our live TV seem undramatic. Completely undramatic.
Attack of the Flying Fleet. We don't have enough combat strength, so we'll depend on the infantry unit. That doesn't sound like it makes sense, but okay.
I'm here for it.
Don't let them drag you down.
This is a song about kick.
The best part in 4 was when they shot a web across the whole map at you, hit you, and then it started pulling you into a building
Objects approaching.
so that you couldn't escape.
Destroy them all! I managed to survive this long. I was selected for my talent as a sniper. I'm destined for this duty.
Oh hey, there's a free mech.
Oh, I see.
Are there more enemies? Here's the enemy! There's the reinforcement! Even in this situation, I feel hungry. I can't.
It's also like there's like a truck, and then over here, I guess there's something else. What is that? Oh, is that the bike? Can't tell. Yeah, this is like that bike thing, and it's already like on its side. So there's like a bunch of free vehicles that spawn in. The only one I can use is the mech. I'm getting in that mech.
Okay.
I've received some intel.
Go on.
This isn't the first time the primers are here.
What?
Who?
This report dates back to 17 years ago.
Who the fuck's the primers?
Was discovered in the mountains
People who are in charge of the aggressors.
It crashed down
Who the
to
fuck
Earth
are the
some
aggressors?
thousands of years ago.
Thousands of years?
Hostile forces.
Been here on Earth
The
so
fuck
long
does any of this mean?
Yes, they have. Indian mythology tells of a golden ship dropping from the sky. People referred to the golden ship as Vimana and drew paintings of it. And it looks almost identical to alien teleportation ships.
I can't believe it.
I can't
The
believe it.
primers have been influencing humanity.
Hey
for
Rez,
so
I have a
long.
new
Maybe
mech for
we
you
are
to try.
creatures created by primers,
I can't
just
get
like
in that
those
one, I
monsters
think.
we are fighting.
Oh no, I can.
Damn it. Does it mean we as a species are doomed?
So let me pick up boxes.
Objects are passing through this area.
I'll grab it in a moment.
Shoot them all down.
Yes.
We need boxes picked up. Alright, boxes picked up. Into mech. Oh god, this one's so heavy.
Now you're playing some Mech Warrior.
Yes, sir. Ready to shoot. Come on.
Can you figure out how to use the main cannon?
I like that.
DE-202. Target confirmed. Request accepted.
You deserve it. You're good. Incoming. Drop dead. We won't lose if we go by our training.
DE-202 to air raids. I'll wait
Oh, hello.
Yeah, the main cannons on that have a giant AoE on it.
150mm cannon. Fire. Target confirmed.
Oh, that thing's just glitched out.
Preparation for next attack.
Yeah. The vehicles are still very clunky, I must say.
That's the most. It's one of the more clunkiest mechs.
This is Spencer. Hostiles.
Who's Spencer?
Those who are aware
see.
of the primers' existence have assembled the best of each nation to found a global military organization. The brightest minds on Earth have been put together to develop the most powerful weaponry we've ever seen. Numerous outposts have also been set up around the world, each deployed with a huge arsenal.
Are you talking about EDF?
Maybe that's why we angered the primers. We should have never found out about their existence.
This is
This
Wing
mech's
Diver.
out.
Engaging hostiles.
Pick up box.
Support the unit in combat.
Launch!
Please leave it to me next time, says a ranger. What are you gonna do? Call on a sprite fall? Like,
I mean, I totally did bring down a spirit fall directly on that enemy. A little excessive, I know.
An uncountable amount of flying objects are approaching.
Whenever shit loads in, and there's that, like, fucking 10th of a second, like, stutter, that fucks with my brain so much.
Leave the target site. Go. The bombing is over. Ground units, good luck. Confirmed. Entering the combat area. Go! Bombing complete. Preparation for next attack.
Who's Bomber?
Actually, it said Bomber Raider.
It said Bomber to Air Raider. Like he's contacting you.
Bomber Raider. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. It is the Heavy Bomber Vesta B.
That's a really weird name. I wonder why someone would name their kid that.
Yeah. Is Heavy Bomber Vesta automatically means Inferno? The other Heavy Bomber is Bombs, and then the other one is just like a strafing rod, which is the most worthless thing ever. Because, I hate to say it, I prefer napalm over gun runs.
Melt Buster.
Back of the Flying Fleet.
Mountain Traps. Our manpower's limited. I wonder why. You can't out-manpower the EDF enemies. You just destroy the brain or whatever it is in this one. That's what you do. Up in level limit, up to 23. We're at mission 92. We must be somewhat near the end.
We haven't even, like, encountered the last enemies.
There's 110 missions in the base game. I looked it up. That means we're most of the way there.
Exterminate the Araneas.
I'm the ultimate That's a huge web!
I can't move.
That's a huge web. How did a fencer get in a web?
Destroy the web! Attack those webs! I'll destroy the web!
All bombers, enter the air raid area. Machine gun fire. Start.
Destroy the web!
God, there's so many spawners everywhere.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing. People are caught in the webs. Destroy the webs and rescue
I just
them.
heard a fucking like bomber or something
Leave the target site.
tell you not to call him in for nothing. He just fucking sassed you, dude.
He only hit the spider webs.
I'm tangled in the threads, you can't move! Someone's caught in the web! I'm tangled in the
There's some good news for the brave Minutemen who have joined the fight. The government has decided to grant you the same benefits as that of a regular soldier. Every Minuteman will benefit from this policy with no exceptions. Now sign up at the EDF facility.
111 online,
New
two
privileges
unique multiplayer
and new
ones. Online is the first
responsibilities
tutorial mission. Interesting. Yeah.
All bombers, enter the air raid area. Machine gun fire. Start.
My God.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area.
That's a way to shred a bunch of motherfuckers at once.
Machine gun fire. Start.
You're good!
I know.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, Captain.
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
I will survive.
I feel like the more I fucking use this rapier, the more I just default to it because of how strong it is. Like at this point, I'm not even like trying to use the laser in most cases. I'm just running up to the enemy and fucking insta-killing him with a rapier. Because, like, why not? Wow, it's me. What? Where? Here? Oh, there you are. Hey, you get over here, you son of a bitch.
I think I have to deploy in my laser helicopter.
Fun. Those are lasers. Yep.
Superior's operation plans are perfect. Was it in your
Whoosh. Whoosh. Just a Raytarius on a hill, running around.
Let's fight together.
In EDF4, my favorite part about being an air raider and having a helicopter was the fact that I could be above all the nonsense and I could be safe. Especially relevant to earlier on in EDF4. Even Wing Diver kind of has that capability. Especially in the DLC where you fight the green ants. Oh god.
Why we will defend you. I simply wanted to do. I feel hungry. That's right.
Weapon system unlocked.
Why is he just running away?
Are you shaking?
Woo!
I must save the energy.
Right.
This is my least favorite helicopter controls in any video game.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You can't go down. The only way to lower yourself is to release the acceleration and let yourself fall.
Yeah.
I preferred the helicopter controls in Operation Flashpoint. Dragon Rising.
Enemy infantry begins to strike. Our combat strength is low. We can't defend a wide area. Can only assemble the remaining force and hit the aliens hard.
To bring out the B motor. Mortar! Everything! Obviously, the mortar is more powerful than the cannon. Assuming this one isn't a short one, I'm going to say this is probably a good stopping point.
Okay. That means next time we'll beat this and try a new class.
That gives me a chance to eat something.
What?
Gives me a chance to eat something before the birthday party.
Oh, it's like stopping after this one.
Sorry, I have a birthday activity later today.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to eat something before that because it's remote.
Next team, move out.
I'm going to be playing golf apparently.
Duty once again. When do we get some action? I'm the only one who can use the blazer. I'm needed on the front line.
EDF5 uses its superior, newer game-ish. We have such a, as you said before, like we have such a large allied forces on some operations.
Mm-hmm.
We're responsible for your safety. Let's move.
We have teammates that are literally just on roofs with, like, snipers. Like, this ranger sniping from rooftops.
Secure the powered exoskeletons!
We'll take care of the ones that get too close.
I won't let you die!
I've just assembled a horde of all the infantry that I could find that could be claimed. Of every like, type. I'm gonna lead them on a grand offensive.
The aliens can regenerate themselves! They are invincible!
Ah, damn.
The aliens are leading the monsters! They're controlling monsters!
A large group of monsters has appeared.
There's so many monsters!
I have led my army on a grand offensive. Surprisingly, I don't think they've been hit by your artillery yet.
The aliens are closing in! Take this! Confirmed enemy landing ship!
Request accepted. DE-202. Target confirmed.
Aliens dropping off!
150 millimeters of cannon. Fire. Sniper! Enemy sniper!
Being shot.
Requesting artillery fire on enemy sniper! Take cover! Get behind the buildings!
Oh my god, it's on a building. What the fuck? That's cheating.
Launching artillery strike.
I can take cover under a bridge.
Hit confirmed.
My dudes are getting like fucked up a little bit. Oh, have the tanks moved up? I don't know. Thought I saw a tank for a second.
No, the tanks have stayed where they have.
Oh, okay. Well, I led an offensive without them.
Teleportation anchor is dropping down.
Ah! My energy.
Teleportation anchors incoming! Monsters! Crap, too far. They've got wings!
I feel like I just made the rapier my main weapon at this point. It's just so effective. It's hard to not use it. Like, I can kill an enemy faster by closing the distance and shooting it with a rapier than by shooting it with a laser from safety. It'll actually die faster that way.
Contact! Enemy coming from the east!
And sometimes I take less damage because I'm constantly moving.
Enemy landing ship confirmed.
That thing needs to die. Although the laser's very useful for when I'm closing. Some of my boys are dead. Spencer, why? Why you die, Spencer? Oh my god, these... Look at these ones. Not only are they up armored, they have shields and extra up armor.
Ranger 1-5 has been wiped out. We can't hold any longer. 150 millimeters cannon, fire. Ranger 1-2 suffer heavy casualties.
There are so many boxes.
They're coming this way. Fall back! Fall back! I'm here!
Lying noises are funny.
We've our backs against the wall. Let's fight. Stop them.
I don't think we have our backs to the wall.
No, we're absolutely kicking ass.
Air Force still standing by. Please provide airstrike coordinates.
Who's Air Force? Dude, I've been collecting boxes this whole time, and there's still so many I haven't gotten. Holy shit.
Oh.
That is so much stuff.
Oh gosh, okay.
Alright, you done?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I need to eat something.
Then I will end my stream. This is what I
Bye,
will
stream.
do.
Sorry, I'm too weak to continue.
Weakling. Alright, that's it. No more EDF. I'll schedule the next stream when I know when it will be. I think it'll be like Wednesday. And it'll be Arma. But that's it for now. Bye-bye.
The next EDF will be next Saturday.
Yes.